Alrighty. God. Yeah, let me just get right into it. Well, still lab also like always, but I'll multitask. Hopefully. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me let me see if I could find where this girl is. Cause I still haven't got that secret achievement yet. With Zanny sitting somewhere. And now that I'm saying that and I remember the achievement, I completely forgot to look it up. I think it's somewhere over here. I don't think it's over there. Yeah, whatever. I'll remember eventually. But, yeah. Been a little busy, not that busy. But I've been streaming mostly on YouTube the last couple of days. I was going through all the theory stuff because I finally went through, well, not all of it, but I did go through a lot of the Herald of Death stuff and the stuff of the incident of the 15 years ago that Himiko keeps talking about. Um, I did a lot of the Mass Fools, like little side quests, which is very, very, very telling. Because it's like, I think they're like hiding, not really hiding. Well, I mean, I guess hiding. I think they're like hiding like true stories that they're gonna show within the future. Um, like through the little world quest. But when you do the world quest, it just seems like it's just like random comedic stuff, which sorta is. Like the one when you interact with the toilet, and then you gotta find the three sons. One of them is the trash can, the other two is the different color toilets.
Stay behind
But
me.
I think that's probably something with Elio, man. Yeah, I'm still sticking with that theory that Elio is above the eons. Because the stuff that this guy is able to do is just.
Stay behind me.
It's like impossible, man. This whole like script thing, it doesn't. Like I have no idea how the hell he's able to do that. Cause I even oh, this was last updates event. I forgot about that. I'm wondering like how the hell did I get that? Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. I also still have the art stuff to customize the bikes. I haven't honestly I haven't really done. I need to do these quests. Maybe that's what I should do right now. No, I need to do the events. Yeah, let's do the events and then we'll get to maybe the side quest. But but yeah, like I even went through like possibilities of like Eon. I mean, not Eon, of Elio being like Terminus, which doesn't make sense. But I was just coming up with like hypotheticals like in my head, thinking of different scenarios of him knowing stuff. And that's probably like him knowing stuff being within the Star Rail universe. But I don't know, man. I think he's just like above eons. Honestly, I'm starting to think that maybe he even created the Star Rail universe.
The
Truthfully,
blade most
I don't
worn
think he's just
is
some
often the sharpest.
random person within the universe. Yeah, and then with that whole golden toilet thing, I was also thinking that what if Elio was the representation of the toilet, and then the three sons is his three children? Because this is a very early on theory that I'm working on, but because we know with the Trailblazer, they break all rules of the universe, and nothing like really happens to them. It's like because they're like above eons themselves also, but just not power level yet, if that makes sense. Honestly, if you think about it, there's quite a few people that's honestly more powerful than eons in a way. Because eons are strictly binded to one path. So they only have one way of living life, essentially. But then you have people like Xandar, who basically like um, shatter himself, however the hell he did that, or metaphorically shatter himself, whatever. But and then he had like the nine fragments, and each of those fragments, I still think that's not 100% confirmed. But anyways, I still think that each fragment of Xandar is a different way to destroy Noose. So Lygus is destruction to destroy Noose. I think Screwlum is going to be erudition to destroy Noose. Ratio, Dr. Ratio is going to be elation to destroy I mean not Xandar, to destroy Noose, and so on and so on. But yeah, I was going through a whole bunch of stuff, and it was hard, man, to actually pinpoint someone to the Herald of Death until I looked up the previous winners, and somebody caught my eye, and I think that person is the Herald of Death because we don't know their name, but I think it's the Doctors of Chaos member who won the AHA games. Because when he won, he tried to create a universe that has an afterlife. And when I say try, it's because they literally mention the word attempt to create a universe. Which is weird because everyone else who won, and they did, well, besides the person that tried to kill Aha, but mostly everybody else that won, whatever that they wished for, um, well, not really wish and also doing it themselves because they became Eon for like a minute or two, whatever it is. I think it is a minute. Yeah, that they basically did anything that they wanted, and nobody really stopped them, besides the person who tried to kill Aha and the other person, which is the Doctors of Chaos, because it only says attempt to create a universe with an afterlife. It doesn't say that he did it. So I think with that, and even with that, he still kind of did succeed because that's when phantoms started appearing. I wonder if Heliobies fall under that same category. And Heliobies were born during the time when the Doctors of Chaos guy won. But that I'm not entirely sure. I'm just not really theorizing. I'm just spitballing, I guess you could say. But but yeah, I believe it's either one of the phantoms that was created because of the Doctors of Chaos member, or it is the Doctors of Chaos member himself. And that one I kind of lean more into, especially that in the games like the little collectible like the readable collectibles that you could pick up, like the files. I guess we could just put it like that. Over here being fancy, readable collectibles. But anyways, um, but yeah. So with that, there was a couple of them that when they were talking about the Herald of Death, they always mention that he was a winner of the Herald of Death was a winner of the Phantasm games. So I think with that, I think it is the Doctors of Chaos member. But there is another one, but it's not my theory. I'm pretty sure I've talked about it on Twitch before. But Cat with the Blue Hats video, they came out and said that is one of Himiko's ex-classmates, Foolish. And honestly, that's a very big possibility. But my only thing is, I think the Herald of Death is going to be playable, so I don't think Foolish is going to be playable. Because I think it's just going to be an NPC, like Himiko's father. And then, uh, the files mentioning that he won, or not he, I don't know why I keep saying he, because we don't know if it's a guy or a girl. But the files keep on saying that the Herald of Death won the Phantasm games, or the AHA games. And it doesn't seem like Foolish won, or it doesn't mention her winning. But she does have a lot of influential power. So I wonder if she is secretly like some IPC asset person, or she just got so powerful and now she like works with them, not really being like a undercover asset type of thing. But I really don't know. But yeah, the stuff that she's capable of, because there's a document about like her abilities, giving people like their strongest like desire and basically like memory manipulation and whatnot. But it never mentions anything like her being her being violent enough to do the stuff of Herald of Death is doing or was doing. So I don't know. That's also another thing. I really don't know. There's quite a few stuff. No, all of them 8,000. Um, I don't even know what to pick. Can I even realistically? I'll give it a go. Wait, what is? I wasn't even paying attention. mm, I should probably change my team. Well, we'll we'll see how this goes. But yeah, I was just going through like a whole bunch of stuff, man. So like throughout all of it, like I really didn't know. I was just
Straight ahead.
agreeing with Full Wish, which deep down a little tiny part of me still does kind of agree with that. But for the most part, like after I saw the like all of the winners online, because I was looking for that specific document within Plan Arcadia, but I couldn't find it. And it was right around that time that I was gonna like end stream. So I literally just looked it up and looked at the document. And it talks about they talk about quite a few people. Cause then it goes like chronological order and then it skips a couple years, goes in order. Then it skips again, goes in order. And then when the last skip that I saw, it was like a really big leap. Big in terms of because it was like a 20, I think it was like a 20-25 year gap, which is not, it doesn't sound that big. But if you consider the AHA games being like every 15 years, and there's literally no like documents of what the hell happened, and then uh the like after the 20-25 year gap, it's Oswaldo that he appears, and then he makes Plan Arcadia into Plan Arcadia. So that's also a very big uh like deal. So that's why I said it's a pretty big like gap, because what happened during that time that even made Oswaldo go and basically colonize it? Because that's what the IPC does. But yeah, I went through a whole bunch of stuff. Um, yeah, and then I went through a little bit of some other stuff, but it was mostly that. And then the stream before that, Jesus Christ, I don't know why I feel like I had to hiccup and burp at the same time. But yeah, then the stream before that, I finally did the Mondstadt event. That shit was so good. That was really good. I liked it a lot. And I'm still not falling for it. Nope. I will never believe in Kleiner. I would not believe in him. It is just an alias for Vetterflanier. That's it. That's all it is. I will not fall for the Kleiner propaganda. It's an alias. I don't believe them. But I was right about that event basically being like we get a first-hand experience of how the Hexen circles write their fairy tales, because that's exactly what it is. They're writing the traveler's story. Oh, I just realized something. But anyways, let me finish my thought. Um, yeah, they're writing the beginning of the traveler's story already in a fairy tale version. And now the thing that I just realized, because I know I've been talking about it a little bit, like every here and there, and I wasn't fully convinced that it was actually real, but now I'm really starting to see that I think it is real. The Genshin Impact 2 coming out next year. So says Naya is gonna be the ending of this Genshin Impact, like part one. Yeah, I think that's actually gonna become real. Cause why else would the Hexen Circles already be writing fairy tale versions of the Traveler's story when the Traveler isn't even done yet? Even though it's just only the beginning, but still. Why even start it if they're not done yet? Because usually you will, well, I don't know if that's how writers operate, but like for me, like that's what I would do. Like if I was doing something and then um like while I'm doing it, even if I'm close to the end, I'm not gonna begin writing the story of the whole journey. I will wait until I finish and then write. But I don't know. That's just a me thing, I guess. Like I said, I don't know how writers operate or whatever. But yeah, now I'm seriously starting to believe that leak that we're gonna get a Genshin too. So I wonder if the beginning of Genshin 2 is going to be the new Conria that the Abyss sibling created with that Fate of Atlas thing. Or the Atlas thing, not Fate of Atlas. Wait, is it Fate of Atlas or Atlas? That little blue mechanic thing that they had when we met inside Isharov's little domain, where she did that clever trick with the hilly churl and the and the key to the spaceship, like that whole thing. I wonder because since he already activated it, the new Conria is being built somewhere, which I'm pretty sure is gonna end up being Mari Javara. I think that's where new Conria is gonna be on top of. And in Dancelift, I'm pretty sure he's gonna work with them because he has the purest memories of all the other Conrians, because most of them got all corrupted. But realistically, I think the one who has the purest, well, besides the sinners, um, but that's a different subject. I think it's Piero, but Piero's obviously not working with them. He's working with the Sarista, so the second one would be Dancelift, especially with that ring that Vettelfenir gave him. But yeah, and then there's like some other little stuff here and there. All right, I think I'm ready to start failing.
Universe in my psyche.
Oh damn. Shit. No. Yeah. No. I gotta do the second one. I gotta level them up more. Finish their talents and whatnot. But it was decent. I just gotta kill them a little faster. Or way faster, but I still was able to, you know, do a little something.
Honor cannot be sullied. Sing of my triumph.
Did she just say seed of my child? Am I hearing stuff or that's what she said?
Embrace the oneness.
Damn, bro. Ugh, I really don't want to do that just with two people.
My valor never fails. Evils be gone. Like this?
Alright, no, I need to change this game. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty. Did
The
I?
tides have
Oh,
whispered of your arrival.
I did, but I didn't level this stuff up. Mm, where's the goat? Alrighty. I would have leveled up Cantrella, but I already know I'm probably gonna get horrible luck.
Symphony of life. Meanwhile, beats begin. Life or death, no alternative. Chant songs of birds. Leave it to me. Transform. At your disposal. I engraft you anew. Arrow up we go, Arrow. Mamma mia, avanti. Figure out. I'll warm up the crowd. Performance. Annihilation. Symphony of life. It's ready. Heed echoes. Ordain. Worry not. Diminish. Transform. Astral modulation. Intriguing concerto. Cadence. Halt. Symphony of life.
Ay, ay, ay.
The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd.
No. Come on. Yeah. Fuck me. Shit. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, dude, I'm like a mess.
You fall. Symphony of life. The soul, never entombed. Leave it to me. Transform. Worry not. Astral modulation. Aerial stone. I'll warm up the Mamma mia, avanti. Figure out it.
Yeah, bro.
Performance. Annihilation. Absolute futility. Cadence. Halt. Meaningless combo. Preparatory beats begin.
Ugh, dude.
Heed echoes. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Transform.
Bro, I'm doing even worse than before.
With time.
What the hell is happening? How did I... Oh my god. This is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a long one. Listen, I haven't been playing this since like a week ago. I'm rusty, man.
Symphony of life. Life or death, no alternative. Witness blossoms in rose. Leave it to me. Transform. Diminish. I engraft you new. Arrow, I'll warm up the camp. Up we go, Carol. Mamma mia, avanti. The world is our stage. Symphony of life. Whales rejoicing. Leave it to me. In war with time. Join me in the company. Symphony of life.
Oh my god, dude. What in the hell? Bro, what is wrong with me? What the hell is wrong with me, man? Okay. My god. Lord. I'm thinking. I don't know. Who the hell? Oh, there's tribe. I didn't even see that. I am so fucking dumb, dude. I literally did not. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. I'm playing life on hard mode. Oh god. Okay.
Blade cleaves the night. Herald, burst in light. Eclipse. Nitro for finale. Order complete.
I'm still upset I didn't get her, man.
The cosmos. Light art. Starfall. Heroes on. Lights up. Flyers. Check. Get to me. With me. The fight is on.
Bro, what? Bro, I did. What the fuck? I did worse. Oh my god. God.
Lackluster. With me. The fight is on! Break darkness! Into the spotlight! Burning up! Fury call! Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void!
Bro, is it gonna be the same thing? Honestly, I'm not even paying attention too much. With this side. I'm just fighting.
Connection 7. A pivotal moment. Form of light. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Souls sing in harmony. Savior's victory. Solar flare. Eclipse. Heroes on. Lights up. Lineups. Check. The world is mine to guard. Objective log.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why, bro? I'm just like, bro, this is just like going horrendously wrong. Bro, this is going so bad.
System integration comes. Starlight over the sea.
Hey, ay.
Scorch through the void. Heroes on. Lights up. Lineups. Check. Evil. Come on, little one. Light up the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Applaud for me. The fight is on! Please, Bill! Watch the fight! Glory is upon us! With me! Lifeline blocked. Pieces! Dismantle! Exile in a path of strength. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed! Cutting through the numbers. Burning up! Fly high! Fruit. Reach the cosmos. Rejection. Blade cleaves the night. Peril. Burst in light. Light art. The world is mine to guard. Objective. Log.
Bro, oh my god, so goddamn far away, man.
You can count on me.
Dear God, dude. This thing is driving me up a fucking wall, man. Oh my god, this shit is driving me fucking crazy.
System integration complete.
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Starfall. Eclipse.
Fly high.
Fruit. Reach the cosmos. Rejected.
Protection granted. Triumph at the spaceship. Glory is upon us.
I hit cowering prey.
Flicker into form.
Ah,
Pieces.
should have waited.
Down to the micron. This end here. Break apart. A pivotal moment. Early on. Come on, little one. Come on.
Stars. Line up tomorrow.
Let's do it for finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Souls sing in harmony.
Savior's victory.
Arc of Heroes on. Lights up.
Blindness. Check.
Red.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Applaud for me. Me to victory. With me. Into the spotlight. Lifeline block.
That took way too long. Dude, that is so embarrassing. God. I didn't even get to clear all 6 stages either. Oh, dude, that was embarrassing, man. That was, yeah, that was something. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Okay, hold on. Okay, my fingers feel like they had to be cracked. And only two of them cracked.
Rising you. Unto size. Gotcha. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Processing complete. Locked in. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output. Drive staying. Name your color. Check this out. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. Game over. Split form. I deliver merciful death. Gotcha. Entombed in daybreak.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Guidance ready. Stars, hear my query.
Right there. Yeah, I got it.
Attack confirmed.
Well, would have liked to finish the at least that round. Yeah, that's so close. Look at that. Look at that HP. Oh, it's alright. What the hell even is this? What? Okay. Mm, mm, I don't know how long this is gonna go. This is probably gonna go really bad. Alright. We will see.
Break! Ha! Ha! Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Yeah, what the hell?
Arrow starts. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! The world is our stage! Conquest begins now! Of my triumph! Our blood is testament! It ends now!
Ready for battle. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
This is my ground of comfort!
Ah, fuck, man. It's close. Righty.
Invincible! To the left. Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance! Mamma Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia! Unexpected plot twist. Improv. Performance. I'll warm up the crowd.
Ready for battle.
Ugh, fucking hell.
Wind Rider. Break. No truth in the sun.
Aerial feat. The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti.
Seven. Wind Rider. No truth in the sun.
Aerial feat. Mamma mia! Avanti. Figure out. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv. Performance.
Ready for battle. Finale. Unstoppable.
Aerial feat. Mamma mia! Avanti. Figure out. Roars of conquest. In control.
Laser plastic. Man, this is like the most like well, there's been other times I've been quiet like this. But honestly, I really well, one, I'm like focusing, I'm like try harding as fuck. After the whole catastrophe of the first one. It's amazing, dude. The first one took horrendously long for absolutely well because of my fault. And it's the only one that reached above 90,000. Like what the hell, man? I can't be that bad at the game. But yeah, I really don't know. Usually I'll go through all my theory stuff, but like the last two times I was on YouTube, I went through a lot because most of the stuff was Genshin and Starville. So oh oh dude, I was gonna say something about something else and then I remember another thing. Um, I saw that Resident Evil 9 is getting DLC, story DLC. Oh, I cannot wait for that. You know what I think is gonna be? Well, I have two things. I think one of them is gonna be Chris going after um the I keep on calling them umbrella, but they're not umbrella. I mean, they basically work like umbrella, so but they're technically not. The connections. Because you know, at the ending of the game, you had those people like in the black outfits. That's why I keep on not thinking. I keep on saying they're like Umbrella, because that's like the whole hunk outfit kind of. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is, I think it's gonna be Chris going after the connection people. Because at the end they picked up something, and they said that they had to get it before Chris's team arrived. So I think the DLC could either be Chris's team going after that team and getting whatever it is that they retrieved, or which this is pretty far fetched. Not that far fetched, but a little. Honestly, I think we might get a, another Ada Wong DLC. I know that seems completely out of the blue because she basically had to do with nothing in Requiem, but since it is Requiem and they are uh, going back to Raccoon City. Well, in Resident Evil 9, they went back to Raccoon City because after this, like the like Resident Evil 10 or whatever else other game that comes out, I don't. I think they're done. Requiem is the ending of Raccoon City. Now it's gonna be the connections, like the connections is gonna basically be like the Umbrella Corporation, like they're gonna be the big bad guys, the connections, and then you know, they'll continue on with that. Maybe they'll add some new characters. I think it's time. I think it's time to add a new one, or even bro, bring back Rose. Like what the hell, she just appeared. And now there's like no mention of her at all. But it kind of does make sense for now. But if they do another Resident Evil game and not like mention her, that would be weird to me. Because like I said, for Requiem, it's okay because it's like the ending of all the old stuff. Umbrella, Spencer, um, Spencer's um, um, oh my god, why I'm stuck on stupid. Apprentice, which Gideon, of course, Raccoon City. Elpis was really a virus to kill the other viruses. So yeah, Requiem is done. We're not gonna no longer be talking about Umbrella or going uh, into like Raccoon City, or even doing stuff with like T virus, anything connected to Raccoon City. I think we're basically done already. Again, after Requiem, like a completely new Resident Evil game, not DLC, because DLC obviously is still gonna continue the stuff in Requiem. I'm talking like Resident Evil 10, or if they call it anything else. But yeah, I think it's gonna be either Chris going after the connections because of the thing that they retrieved, which I don't know what the hell it is, or it's gonna be Ada Wong. And I think it's gonna be Ada Wong because I think she's working with the connections, which sounds a little dumb because the people in 9 was working with the connections. But you gotta remember, Ada Wong is basically like a triple agent to everything she does. So she could probably be working with the connections, but still secretly working with Wesker, if Wesker is alive. That's why we need a Resident Evil 5 remake. Because if they change uh, that, like him not dying, or more clones of him, or whatever, then, But yeah, I'm not gonna go through that whole rant again. I went through it before. They desperately need to do a remake of 5 and Veronica. But again, like I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole again. But but yeah, I think uh I think it might be Ada Wong, which would be fitting because again, everything is going back to Raccoon City, as she was one of the biggest players in Raccoon City, just like Leon. So it would be fitting for her to appear, and of course betray everyone like she always does. You know what I just realized? You know who Ada Wong is? Like if you had to put it in Star Rail terms, Ada Wong is literally Dahlia. That's literally who she is. Portrays every single person, everyone. That's exactly who Ada Wong is. She is Dahlia from Star Rail. But you know who also could be? But with this, I don't think they will make that a story DLC. I think they will make it as like one of like the mini games. Because that's also another thing. They came on and said that they're making they're making a lot of content. Like mini games, of course the DLC, but that's gonna be like a while. Um, a photo mode. Um, they mentioned some other stuff. So I think, of course, they're gonna add mercenaries. Like, why wouldn't they? Mercenaries is god tier. Um, but I think one of the mini games they might do, and the reason why I say might is because I still don't believe that person is that person. But let's just say that the commander is Hunk, right? Let's say it is confirmed 100% by the developers. If that is the case, then I think one of the mini games that's gonna come out in the future is Hunk escaping Raccoon City again, just like how it was in Resident Evil 2. Because in Resident Evil 2, there was like a little. I really don't want to call it like DLC, because usually with DLC is pretty long and it's story most of the time. But yeah, I just kind of consider it a little more of like a mini game. But anyways, if Commander is Hunk, then I think one of the mini games is you playing as Commander, and you have to escape Raccoon City again. That's why the Commander disappears when you go back to the room. Like after you have the fight with Leon and Commander, and then you go back to the room and the Commander's not there. That might be one of the reasons why. Because maybe there's gonna be a mini game of using the Commander to escape Raccoon City. So, but like the story DLC, like I said, I think it's either Chris or Ada Wong. But I'm leaning way more towards Ada Wong because it makes more sense. Especially like I said earlier, Requiem is like the ending of the whole entire Raccoon City like storyline. All that T virus, all that Nemesis and Mr. X and Birkin, besides Shirley Birkin. I don't think she's gonna die off. But the father and the mother, all that stuff. Kendo, man, that's still sad. That's bro. The first time um I played that, especially the remake, because the remake is more like that's the thing. I don't even remember in the original. I don't remember in the original if his daughter turned into a zombie. I have to check that. I honestly don't remember that. But anyways, that's not the point. When you play the remake and you see the daughter as a zombie, oh god, dude, that shit is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. And then Ada Wong, the psychopath that she is, freaking coming around the corner, ready to like go guns blazing, killing the kid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. But yeah, that was heartbreaking, bro. I couldn't handle that. But yeah, I really think it's gonna be Ada Wong. Oh, what I also saw about Resident Evil? I saw two other things. One of them, there's this I forgot the guy's name. I know he's popular among the Resident Evil community, but I forgot his name. Um, he came out and said that he thinks that um Leon is married to Claire because if you look at the Requiem uh pistol on the handle, it has the wings of Claire's leather jacket in Resident Evil 2, which I didn't even realize that until he said that. And then if you look in Leon's watch, um, there's a part of his watch that has the same like eagle wings. That's also on his gun and Claire's jacket. And then there was one more thing. I don't remember what that one was. But there was another thing that had wings on it, the exact same way, just like the leather on Claire's jacket. So that's why he thinks he's married to Claire. So that meme in the community about Chris telling Leon has to continue the bloodline might actually be true. But like I said, I didn't even realize that before. That's pretty crazy. There's a part of me, and I know there's no shot of it happening, but I just think it because it's funny. There's like a very small part of me thinking that Leon is married to Jill Valentine. I don't know why. It doesn't even make sense, but yeah, it's a small part of me that just thinks that. And if that does happen, oh my god, that would be so hilarious. But yeah, I saw that. Oh, and then I also saw that apparently in the beginning stages of Resident Evil Requiem that they were going to do Raccoon City, but they were going to do Raccoon City as a co-op slash open world. I am so glad they did not do that shit. I don't even. Who the hell even came up with that thought in the first place? Of an open world slash co-op like shooter. What? Why? Why? Why the hell would you? Why would that even cross your mind? That is ridiculous. I can't believe that even somebody at Capcom even thought of that. Yeah. But like I said, I am so glad they did not do that because oh, if they did that, that would have been the end of Resident Evil as we know it. They 100% would have turned into Assassin's Creed. And you know how I feel about that. They constantly fuck that franchise up, and I don't understand why. But yeah, I'm not gonna because I already feel it like building up in my soul to just like start ranting about it again. It's just I don't understand how Ubisoft keeps on taking these god tier franchises and keep fucking it up. Like how? That just like literally how? I don't get it. But yeah, I'm glad they didn't do that. But I will say, I maybe they should do that, but not as like a main Resident Evil storyline game, if that makes sense. That probably sounded so stupid. But okay, so let's put it like this. Because I don't want to say canon because there's other canon games to Resident Evil, but they're not part of the main story. So that's why I worded it so weirdly before. But what I mean of like the main storyline, it's zero, one, two, three, Veronica, um, both Revelations. Wait, is that even the correct order? Zero, one, two. Oh well, one, two and three. Technically, that's not even the correct order anyway. Well, yes and no, because you have to play a certain part in two, stop, go to three, play, stop, go to two, play, stop, play three, go back to two, stop, play three, finish three, go back to two, and then you could finish it. And then Veronica, if you wanted to do it the perfect chronological order. But just in general, um, zero, one, two, three, Veronica, Revelation, both Revelations 4, 5, well, for now, 5 and 6, because they need to remake 5. But, yeah, and then 7, 8, and obviously 9. But then you have, the one with Alyssa, which is Grace's mother. That's also canon, but that's not main storyline plot throughout the whole franchise so far, if that makes sense. But it is canon and very important. It does have a lot of important lore. But yeah, with me explaining that, for the if they still want to do a co-op open world, no, I don't want to see no fucking extraction shooter type of thing. Well, if they do that, obviously it has to be like not canon. Just like when they did, but that wasn't a distraction shooter. But like when they did ReVerse, I actually liked that game. I don't know why they didn't do like as well as it should have. I thought it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It sucks that they had to shut it down. But anyways, um um yeah, if they still want to do that co-op open world, then they need to make that game like outside of the main plot, like the main, you know, like how I just explained it from like 0 all the way to 9. And it could still be canon, just like the Alyssa games were, or the Alyssa game, and one of the Chronicles. I forgot which one. I think it's Umbrella Chronicles, because the other Chronicles, which is I believe with Leon, that one is not canon. So yeah, like I said, if they still have the urge to do that, then they should do that. But they shouldn't put it inside like the main plots. Like Resident Evil 10 should not be like the co-op shooter thing. But with Capcom, I actually could see them doing well with a co-op open world. I have a lot of faith in Capcom. A lot of faith. So much faith that I still believe Devil May 6 is gonna come out. Or Devil May Cry 6 is gonna come out. Yeah, that's how much faith I have in them. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Capcom, um, bro, they need to give us an update on because I know it's probably still not gonna come out until like I hope not, but realistically, maybe 28, the ending of 27. They need to give us an update on damn, what's that game called? Because they're remaking it from scratch. It's like a complete remake. I don't know why they don't just reboot it and restart the franchise, but that's not the point. Um, damn, what's it called? It's with that white fox looking thing. He's also one of the fighters in Marvel vs. Capcom. He's pretty decent. He was actually underrated for a little bit. And then they came out with broken ass people. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, that's another thing. Fighting DLC characters. Oh my fucking god! I don't know why that became such a common thing. That's so ridiculous. A couple of them, yeah, but if you have a roster of like 20 characters, and throughout the whole entire game's life, you have 15 DLC characters, like what the fuck is that? That's ridiculous. That's insane. You could have like made you could have just took those DLC characters and put them like in the main like like in the main my what am I trying to say? Like the base game when you first buy it. That's what I meant to say. So the roster could have had 30 characters and then like 10 DLC. That's fine. But if you have like again, like I said, like a roster of 20 and then all your DLC characters is damn near the exact amount of the characters that came out at launch. That's fucking crazy. And everyone just accepts it as like a normal thing. That's not normal. It was never like that back then. I don't know why we started doing that shit. I'm saying we like if I'm a developer of video games. I would never do that if I was a developer. That's ridiculous, bro. That's fucking crazy. That's literally crazy. I don't even know what game started that. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it was Smash Bros. That started that bullshit. I think that's what it was. And then everyone else, of course, followed. And then they did it even worse. But yeah, that's just crazy, man. I will never understand why these companies are doing the stuff that they're doing. Now even London, the government in London is suing PlayStation. Like Jesus Christ, bro. It's like this is getting crazy, man. I wonder exactly what though. Cause I heard a couple different things. Maybe all of them is because it's a pretty gigantic lawsuit. It's like $2 like $3 billion. So there's a whole bunch of shit. I do know one thing 100%. There's going after them for monopolizing the PlayStation market or the PlayStation Store market, which I'm not exactly sure what that even means. Because PlayStation Store is from PlayStation. They should. Oh, maybe it could, but that's different from PlayStation Store. But anyways, I don't know. Maybe what it could be because Sony recently came out and said that they're no longer doing like other console game releases for specific games, that they're gonna keep those titles only in PlayStation. So like when they remake the trilogy of the God of Wars, when Wolverine comes out, games like that. That's like exclusives. It's going to be exclusive permanently. They're not gonna put it on any other platform. Which I don't even know why they did it in the beginning. Well, not in the very beginning, but when they first started porting the games to PC. I don't even know why they started doing that shit. It's called a PlayStation exclusive for a reason. And look, they just shot themselves in the foot. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons why London is suing them. Because of that. Which, like I said, they should have just never did it in the beginning. But yeah, and I'm pretty sure a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, and the whole dynamic pricing bullshit. That's which I spoke about this like months ago because I saw a video about it and then I checked myself and it was only like 2 or 3 games. I don't remember which. And there actually was a dynamic pricing. But then after like the next sale into like now, there hasn't been a dynamic price for me at least. I know in other countries there were, but for me it wasn't. But then when I checked like or within this sale of the like the games that they have on sale, um there actually is a dynamic price. And now it's not like 2 or 3 like how it was like in the fall. Now it's like a shit ton of games. Like almost all of them. There's a dynamic price between my 2 different accounts. That's crazy. That's literally insane. So I'm pretty sure they're probably getting sued because of that bullshit also. The only bad thing about this, like if Sony loses, which should be a good thing. That sounds so messed up. But bro, I cannot stand some of the shit that they be doing. But anyways, like if they do lose, the only bad thing that's gonna happen for me personally and some other people that I know that are consumers of PlayStation is that that's gonna be the perfect excuse for these dickheads to skyrocket prices, especially the PlayStation Plus memberships. That these guys are gonna be like, oh, you want the regular base form where the only things you get is the monthly game, like the 2, 3 monthly games. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to spend 120. Oh, you want the ultimate price where you get to do everything? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to pay like 350. That's gonna be the bad part because PlayStation is gonna do some shit like that. So yeah, and at this point, because I know that whole argument that's been said many times before, which it was true into I would say like the last 2, 3 years, that argument has no weight anymore. The whole thing about get a PC is cheaper. Not anymore. Nope. Mm-mm. 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 Hell no. Because you get a PC and then you gotta get the games, which those stuff is cheaper than the PlayStation and the games. But here's gonna be the problem. Then you have to get the graphics cards, because then, those those always gotta be updated. Then you gotta get those fancy ass RTX freaking 4080s, whatever this shit is called now. Then you have to get those, and then like a year later, you have to get the upgraded version so you could play the new games. So you're constantly like, it's no longer cheaper to get a PC. It's cheaper to get a console. Yeah, those I be seeing some of those things because I just be like checking just for the hell of it. But I be checking and looking at like these fancy ass graphic cards and the whole RTX. Honestly, I don't even know what all any of that shit means. But some of them, yeah, but most of them, no. Yeah, and then these fans and GPUs and all the other fancy crap in a computer. And boy, those prices is, huh? Those yeah, those prices are something. So, like I said, that argument about get a PC is cheaper no longer has any weight to that. That started changing, like I said, like 2, 3 years ago. That's no longer the case. Getting a console is cheaper. You could get a console and get all the games for that one console, and it would still be cheaper than getting a PC. Well, that might be a little dramatic, but I'm telling you, bro, these like prices for these like gaming parts. And then it's also another thing that I've been realizing a lot. It's also happened to a couple people that I talked to here on Twitch. But that was like throughout all the months, cause the most part is, that whole me arguing about the Discord crap. But there's been some instances of just talking with like normal people, and a lot of those normal people, um, they be saying that they're like something in their PC like burnt out, and that bro, that's way too common, like way too common. You pay like 1,000 and change for some part to put in your PC, and then like within like not even a full year, like 6 months later, that part burns out, so you have to get another one. And then by the following year, you have to get a different upgraded version in order to play certain games. Like whoever is in charge of all this PC computer part shit is like fucking yo. It's crazy. You pay so much money and the shit don't even last a full year. What the hell is that? And even if it does, again, you probably have to get another one just to play the games that you want. So it's ridiculous. It's like literally insane. And then I saw Xbox, their new console is going to be a console slash PC. I wonder how that's going to be because they call it Project Helix. And then PlayStation, I saw, well, I only saw about the control. That the control is supposed to be touchscreen, so there's no physical buttons. So I guess that's their way to combat uh, stick drift. I guess I don't know, but I don't know. That's weird. I want a button mash, but yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It's getting crazy out here. Just to enjoy stuff. Yeah, times has changed, man. All right, that's enough reminiscing. Actually, that wasn't even a reminiscing. Well, at the end it was, because I was just thinking about all the old stuff when it was never like this. And when you used to get consistently good games back to back to back to back to back to back, in 1 year you would have like 20 to 30 GOAT games. Like, that's how good it was back then. And when they finished that game, the following year will be like part two or something else, like continuing that franchise. Like, you didn't have to wait like 10 plus years for like a new, like what you call it, like a new I would say GTA, but actually, when did it was like 13 it came out? Was it 12 or 13 when that thing came out? Because it was on the PS3, then the 4, then the 5. Um, I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna be smart asses and probably put it on the 6 also. Do another Naughty Dog type of situation. Like when they remastered The Last of Us 2. I cannot believe they still got away with that. that's, that's so fucking crazy. They literally got away with that. How is that possible? How do you? That's crazy. How do you remaster a game that it just came out on the same exact console as you remastering that game on? Because The Last of Us 2 came out only for the PlayStation 5. And then a couple years later, you remaster that same game on the same console? Like, that's freaking, bro. That's crazy. How did they get away with that? Bro. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, that's crazy. But like I said, bro, back then it was never like that. Never, never like that. Never like that. Devil May Cry came out the following year, or maybe the year after that. 2 came out, and then the following year, 3 came out. For the GTAs, they basically all came out 1 year apart for the 3Ds. Like GTA 3, Vice, and Andreas. It was literally like all like a year apart. Like 2 of the Prince of Persia games were like that. Splinter Cell, I think Chaos Theory maybe took 2 years from Pandora. But yeah, bro, it's like it's crazy. Truly insane. You go from Red Dead Redemption 2, I mean, Red Dead Redemption, and then you had to wait a decade plus for um, Red Dead Redemption 2. Actually, no, it wasn't a decade plus. I think it was a decade. GTA is a decade plus for the next one. Like, that's crazy. And then some of these other games, well, that is a little bit different. Just like the one with the fox for Capcom. I still can't remember the name. But those are a little bit different. Because they made it as just like a one-off type of thing, and then, they did a whole bunch of other stuff. So it just became like a cult classic. Or just like a regular classic. And then, like, 15, 20, 25, sometimes even 30 years later, then they want to reboot or do another part to that game or whatever. That's like different because they were doing other stuff. And they, like I said, the the first game was just like a one-off type of thing, and that's it. They didn't have intentions of doing a whole bunch of them. But when you have the intentions of making like a franchise and like a whole shitload of games within the franchise, and you're taking like 10 plus years, that's insane. That's like Skyrim, bro. Not Skyrim. Well, it's a part of the same thing. But Elder Scrolls 6, bro, that game is not coming out till like 2030. Bro. Yeah, that game is not coming out anytime soon. That game is gonna come out when the world is gonna like collapse. When the world is ending. Todd Hardware is gonna be like, stay alive, buy Elder Scrolls 6. It's coming out. Yeah. Dude, that sucks, man. Those games are so good also. Actually, for the PlayStation monthly games, one of the games that they giving to us is the Elder Scrolls Online. So I might give that a try. Cause like I said, I like the other ones. The other ones are good. I was never a master. Like I wasn't the best. I was alright. It's just like Fallout. It's like this in the same boat. They were cool. I enjoyed it, but I was never like the best, or I never you know like knew all the secrets or and stuff like that. My brother is a real fanatic of those type of games, especially Skyrim. Bro, he still plays that. Still to this day. Still. He be giving himself like the most insane challenges. Like a punch only run. And one of the runs that he did was only punch with his right hand. Because even if uh like you fight and the game automatically did a combo like by itself, he would literally just like delete the whole thing and start it over. Like crazy stuff like that. But he's like a hardcore fan of Skyrim. So I don't blame him. Like that's his enjoyment. Cause I'm almost the same way with Splinter Cell. Like I play the trilogy yearly. I also play the other games also, but it's mandatory to play the trilogy yearly. Like mandatory. And sometimes I like there was 1 year. Um, was it? Oh no, I was still in high school because I remember what happened at the end of the year. I'm not gonna get into that. That's yeah. Maybe in the distant future, I could get a little bit into some little personal type stuff like that. Because it's not like bad or anything, but I just like prefer, for now, just you know. But anyways, it was during high school. Um, for that year, I played the trilogy and I beat it every single month of that year. And throughout the year, I would do like different challenges. Like one of them would be I can't disable like wall mines like 1 month, which that was atrocious. that that was something. Now the other one I can't use like any of the weapons, not even like smoke grenades or whatever. That was also a disaster, especially in which one is it? In Pandora, when you gotta cross like that little bridge type of thing. So I had to like go to the other side and try to knock them out. That yeah. So yeah, I was doing like a whole bunch of crazy stuff like that. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. And then I was also well besides the first Splinter Cell, because bro, I don't understand why they haven't made a little patch to fix the glitch, because even the developers knew about the glitch. So why didn't they just come out with some patch to fix it? But again, it's Ubisoft. Why the hell I'm not surprised. But I was also doing a platinum runs, and the only one I don't have it is the first one because there's a glitch with one of the trophies that you have to I believe it's you like while you're climbing like on the gates, because you could like hold on to the gates, and I think from the gates you have to drop down on top of the enemy like 10 times, I think. So that one I don't have because it's glitched. And I've seen people online talking about, oh, do this and do that and do that and do this and go into the PS3's data system and do this and also that. So I did all that stuff, and still the trophy didn't work. So I'm just like, in my head, that shit is platinum. I platinum the trophy. I mean platinum the game. But the other two doesn't have that problem. But I just, bro, I don't understand. I don't even understand how the hell stuff like that happens. Like, how does a trophy glitch? It makes no sense to me. But yeah, that's pretty much all the stuff. What was? Because there was something else. Because I remember the Resident Evil, and then I remembered something else. But then I was like, no, let me say the Resident Evil thing first. Mm. Oh, Zenless Zone. Dude, I am becoming phenomenal at theories. Phenomenal. Even though that theory wasn't like the hardest to come up with. I mean, it was literally right in front of us in the game, but I was literally the first one to say it. Like, I'm telling you, literally the first one to say it. Literally. Because it was when the brand new update came out for Zenless Zone, like the one with Suna and Arya, when it first came out. And I joined and live streamed it also. I have the VOD on YouTube because VODs don't stay long on Twitch. That's also another freaking problem. But that's I could save that for another time. I could rant about that another time. But anyways, so yeah, I streamed it as soon as servers went up, and I started playing, and I did the story, and then I beat it, and then I was reading like the internet stuff, and one of them was this I believe it was a wolf tyrant. I think it was a wolf tyrant that he was like cuffed up, like in chains, and they were talking about like this hollow fighting championship thing, and then there were like other posts in the internet talking about stuff, and then they talked about that guy, that guy was around Pompeii, and he was around Pompeii and Sons of Caledon. And then I came out and I was like, I wonder if that's why Big Daddy had to step down from his role as like leader of the Sons of Caledon, because that wolf tyrant, I think it is. I know it says tyrant, but I don't know if it's or wolf 100%. I don't remember. But anyways, that one probably went on a killing spree, and then it made like the bikers look bad. So then Pompey probably told Big Daddy that he has to do something, and then he most likely stepped down. And then that's when this guy got locked up, and then they gave him like the death penalty. which I don't even understand why he's still alive. So much for a death penalty. But obviously, story reasons they didn't kill him. And most likely, Tops is involved. It's always Tops. But anyway, so I was literally the first one to mention that. Like I said, when the update first came out, servers were first open, I was in. And I played, I beat it, and I was going through the stuff, and I was like, yeah, the next update is gonna be like a hollow fighting champion. Cause while saying that, I also came out and said that maybe Billy could get his 5-star form, and then I was like, maybe not, because maybe his 5-star form is gonna come out when Monica is either playable or she's in the story. And if she's in the story and not playable, she's gonna be a villain. Which I still kind of think Monica's gonna be a villain. I think that's when Billy is gonna get his 5-star form. I literally said all of that. Like I said, I have it on YouTube, man. So there's proof. I was literally the first one to talk about the Hollow Fighting Championship. Cause then also, like after that, like I think it was like a week before Arya's banner came out. Yeah, I think it was like a week before her banner came out. When you go to Luming Square, there was like a table with these people like registering people, and they were talking about the Hollow Fighting Championship. And when you talk to one of the people that's trying to recruit people, like one of the recruiters, um, he came out and he mentioned a couple people that's inside the tournament that are like top tier fighters. I'm surprised he didn't talk about Lighter because behind him, like on this little flag thing, um, it looks like Lighter is on the flag because you could tell it's a human silhouette, and then you could tell like his scarf because there's like something like wrapped around his neck, and then it's like a gigantic like like the rest of the scarf is like flying like within the air or like within the wind or whatever. And then one of his hands look a little bigger than the other one. So I'm pretty sure that's literally a silhouette of Lighter. But I'm just surprised that the recruiter didn't mention Lighter's name or even described him. But that's not the point. Because he talked about three people. One of them is the person from the internat, the Thyran, that's on death row. Um, then he talked about a wolf that had a scar on his left eye, so that's Lycon. I'm surprised Lycon is in that. I wonder why he's in it. And then the second person, um, oh, I mentioned it backwards. I was supposed to say Lycon, then the woman, and then the person on death row. I said it backwards. But anyways, it doesn't matter. The woman, he came out and said that it's a woman that has like elegant wings. And I saw some people say that it's one of the angels of delusion, but it doesn't make sense because none of them are elegant like. And then I came out and said that maybe if Nangguan's outfit is like fancy looking, then maybe she's the elegant person with wings. But that's not the case because her outfit is just like a shirt and like sweats or something. Which I don't mind. I kind of like it. I don't know why people are making such a big deal. But I'm not gonna get into that. So it's definitely not either of them. So I don't know who this lady with elegant wings is. And then I made the joke about Sunbringer being the woman with elegant wings, but that's not the case. It's definitely not her. I don't know who it could be. It has to be someone new, like we never seen or heard of before. But yeah, I said all of that stuff just to say that I told you I was right. I was right. The next update was literally going to be the Hollow Fighting Championship because they made a post earlier today saying that on Saturday they're going to do the live stream for Zenless Zone. And within that post, they mention uh, a fight or a fighting tournament within the Hollow. So that's literally what I talked about on literally day one of the current update after I finished the quest. I literally called it. I wonder who the other fighters are gonna be. And I wonder how big this tournament is. Like, is it gonna be, well, most fighting tournaments is what, like a 32 count, right? 32 people? I honestly don't even know. Probably around 32 or less. I would say that. I don't think the hollow fighting thing is going to be like a 100-man tournament. That would be insane, but I don't think that's the case. Like I said, I think it's probably going to be like around 32 or less than 32. Um, any type of predictions? Um, honestly, really nothing. I mean, it's just gonna be a fight, and obviously, uh, oh, maybe, I okay, hold on, I actually got a good one. I got a good prediction. Um, because I talked about my predictions for Wuthering Waves, live stream tomorrow, and not that much of Star Rail, because I'm not expecting a lot for Star Rail. Since that update is supposed to be short, so we could go to the anniversary faster. Kind of like what they did last year with this game. Like they cut one of the updates like a little short so we could get to the anniversary faster. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing this year. But anyways, I would have made a prediction for Zenless Zone if they posted it yesterday, but they didn't. Actually, we're already on Friday. So what I meant to say is like very early yesterday, but they did it like around noon-ish my time, and obviously at that time I wasn't streaming. So at that time I couldn't make a prediction because they didn't say that they were gonna do a live stream this week for Zelda Zone. So I didn't make a prediction. But anyways, okay, so I think, oh, and well, it's not confirmed yet, but in Nangwan's drip marketing, there was a person that's close to the Angels of Delusion. That's not a delusion. That's not one of the members. Obviously, we all know who the hell that is, Cecilia. And she talks the way she talks about Nagwan, and yeah, the way she talks about Nagwan is like if she is watching her and testing her in order for the creator to use Nagwan for something. Because within that anonymous person's like little sentence thing that they say in the drip marketing, which again obviously is Cecilia. At the end, she talks about that Nat Guan will fulfill a will, and the will will be a creator's will. And who the hell is the creator or a creator's will? That's like the whole entire Zenless Zone. Like the ultimate big bad, the creator. So for her to say that, I told you, man, she was evil. That's another thing I called. But then I kind of backtracked a little bit because then it was revealed that Vesper was working with yokai. But then I remembered that they mentioned purple eyes, and Vesper doesn't have purple eyes. And then I was like, I was right. I shouldn't have doubted myself because Cecilia was the true person working with yokai from the beginning. And watch, in the live stream, there's gonna be a part. This is gonna be my prediction. There's gonna be a part when you have to approach Cecilia, and honestly, Cecilia might even be the boss of the update. I think that's what it's gonna be. I think we're finally gonna see who this secret person the yokai has been working with from the very beginning, and it's gonna be Cecilia because they mentioned the purple eyes, and Vesper does not have purple eyes. Um. Oh, speaking of purple eyes, that other tops girl. Um. I don't know if she's from Krampus. Maybe she is. I'm not sure, but I forgot her name. Um. I know Xiao or Zhao was talking to the proxy, and then you and Xiao or Zhao, I don't even my brain. um, you guys like look across, and there's a woman standing above, and then you walk towards the pharmacy, pretending to get something, and then that's when Zhao walks up to the woman, and then they start talking, and then Wise or Bella, whatever proxy you pick, they overhear the conversation. But I forgot that girl's name. I think she might be also one of the fighters. Who knows? Maybe she's the elegant woman with angel wings. Maybe. Because we didn't see her outfit. Well, I mean, we kind of did. But she was wearing like a gigantic freaking like a I don't want to say a trench coat because it wasn't a trench coat, but something a coat like that, I guess, and it was like leather. So we didn't see her outfit or anything because she was wearing that gigantic ass coat. So yeah, who knows? Maybe when she takes it off, she has wings. Who knows? But yeah, that's my prediction. Cecilia is gonna be revealed to be working with yokai. They might not even show that in the trailer. Actually, that well, I'm still gonna say that as a prediction for the live stream, but that's also gonna be a prediction for the story that yokai is or Cecilia is gonna be confirmed to work with yokai, and she's been doing it from the beginning. Um, that woman with the jacket, I think she's gonna be a fighter. Um, obviously lighter. I mean, why wouldn't he? Lycon, of course. The person on death row, the Thyran. Um, you know what? Let's make some other predictions. Who? Maybe Billy. That would be pretty cool. Honestly, they should do that. They should put Billy in it because we need to see Billy get serious when he's no longer cracking jokes. We need to see Billy get serious. And then maybe the update after that, hopefully, we will get a 5-star Billy with Monica. But Monica, I kind of doubt. I think she's going to be a villain. But if she is playable, I think she's going to be a support character specifically for Billy. But, yeah, maybe Billy would join the tournament. It would be pretty cool if Abby is in it. Dude, that would be insane. Abby has to fight Billy. Shit. Man, I don't know who else would join. Anton, Minato would be a good one. I feel like someone from the temple should also join. Maybe Jufufu? Or maybe the panda. Nah, I kinda doubt the panda. Definitely not Yi Xuangang. That would be amazing, but definitely not. She's a fucking void hunter. You know, her sparring with someone could kill a person. And Miyabi is not going to be there either. Miyabi, Xuanggang, um, and uh, uh, Yishuan, the the leader of the temple. I don't think they're gonna be there. If they are, like if they do make an appearance in live stream, it will be like because the tournament got out of control and they need the void hunters to come and help subdue a person or fix the situation or whatever. I don't think it's going to be them participating in the tournament. I don't think that's the case. I don't see that happening. I could see, but I also kind of doubt it because he's on his own journey. Shi Yuan, the Void Hunter's brother. That would be pretty cool if he joins the tournament. But if he joins the tournament, that's a bad sign. Because if he's still searching for the creator, and if he joins the tournament, that means something within that tournament is directly connected to the creator. Because obviously there's going to be stuff connected to the creator. but I don't think there's gonna be a direct connection. But if he's in it, then that means there is a direct connection, like to the creator himself, not to like yokai and then yokai to the creator or something like that. It's gonna be literally the creator themselves, which that would be interesting. But that's only if Shi Yuan joins the tournament. Um, yeah, the proxies, bro. These guys need to start freaking. Bro, they've been in the temple for a while already. They need to start putting on gloves and hitting the training dummies. These guys need to be playable already. I wanna fight already as the proxies. You know what honestly be pretty interesting? If an ex Void Hunter actually makes an appearance. I don't know in what capacity and what would make them appear, but that would be pretty cool. Maybe Joyous. I doubt it because he's not even a fighter. That dude is still trapped in that maze. I don't think he ever escaped the maze, honestly. I still think that to this day. I think he's still trapped in it. I don't think he ever left. But but yeah, I was just saying him because he is a Void Hunter or ex Void Hunter, whatever. But it will be cool if someone actually appears and maybe they could even be a boss. That would be crazy. Like Sunbringer, that's another person I don't trust. I still think she's connected to the creator. I don't believe that lie of the creator stole her power. I mean, it could be true, but you know, I just don't trust her. I don't. I don't think I ever can. Until the game literally comes out and says, until Sunbringer comes out and stands right in front of the proxy and says, I'm a good guy or whatever. Then I'll be like, okay. But until then, no. It's just like Kleiner and Vetofanier. I don't believe Kleiner. I think it's an alias that Vetofanier is using. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And then predictions for Star Rail? Like I said, really nothing. Really nothing. Cause I honestly don't really see. I don't see I don't see much being done because it's gonna be such a short update. But some things that I will say is gonna happen, and honestly, that's not even like a crazy prediction. It's kind of more like common sense, especially if you already played the the other story quests, so you're not now you're just waiting for the new one. I think we're gonna get more information about Ashvale. Um, Probably his connection to the narrator. Who is the narrator? What exactly is the incident that happened that these guys keep on talking about? Um, and because of that, how did it affect, or not how, why did it affect the narrator to turn into the monkey and not just be outright killed like most of the other people from the Herald of Death? Um, I think we're gonna see people claim their mask. Like I think we're gonna see Pearl wearing hers, Silverwolf, Ashvale, of course Sparksy, Sunday, and uh, I was about to say Rover, and the Trailblazer. The Fox mask and the Cthulhu looking one or the octopus looking one. I don't think we're gonna see anyone claim it. I think the people that's gonna like yeah, the people that's gonna be claiming it, and we'll see who claims it, is gonna be the anniversary update. I don't think it's gonna be the next one. Um, we're gonna see Silverwolf and Blade again in the next update, but nothing crazy. Um, maybe we could get an answer to why Blade's script is blank. Um, and maybe what Silverwood's script says, because if you look at her trip marketing, it says God of Destruction of the script or of Elio's script, something like that. Like she did, basically saying that she's going to destroy Elio's script, which I'm pretty sure that is written in the script. But yeah, that's a whole nother thing. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole of Elio and the Trailblazer. But but yeah. What else? What else? What else? Um, I don't think we're gonna get confirmation of who's telling the truth. Whether it's Himiko saying the truth that the father is dead and she's alive, or the father saying that he's alive and Himiko is dead. I don't think we're gonna get the truth as which one is which. At least not in point one. Again, maybe the anniversary update. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like looking forward to anything crazy in the next update because it's gonna be so short. So I think the anniversary is gonna be like the gigantic, like holy shit. Like we're gonna really start seeing crazy shit. Like even I think Asap Primada is also gonna appear in the anniversary. Um, everyone wearing the mask. We're gonna see who's gonna be wearing the mask. So that means we're gonna get a reveal of who the Herald of Death is. Stuff like that. Alright, let's start doing this.
Such is that blessing.
But, yeah,
You won't
kind of pretty much it.
a perfect chord. Let the show begin. Purge the impure. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Atonement. Fire. Destruction. Flicker it into floor.
And then as far as this game, I have quite a few.
Break apart.
Because
Pivotal. Moment.
we're gonna get some crazy lore. I don't think we're gonna get anything as far as, like, like saving IMF yet. But I do think we're gonna be like in the beginning stages. Like we're gonna be seeing like the plan of saving IMF and whatnot. We're gonna be starting it, but we're not gonna be like doing it actually yet. That's what I think.
Flicker into form. This ends here. Connection
end. Vanish! Windstorm! Sweep all away!
But yeah, predictions for the live stream of this game. Um, like I said, they're gonna start beginning the preparations to go save IMF. We're gonna actually start the stages of saving IMF, not only just preparing. We're gonna be preparing and starting. The Shaper is gonna make an appearance. I think the Shaper is gonna help with the planning. Of course, Luke, Mornay, uh, Chisa might also uh have a role. Lene, possibly. Well, if Chisa has one, then Lene should have one. Should have one. Obviously, Sigrika. Um, because she's the main 5 star that's coming out in the next update. Um, I think there's going to be um I don't know if it's gonna lead into a war or like a fight or like a rebellion or whatever. I don't know if it's gonna lead to all that. But I do think there's going to be a confrontation between Star Torch Academy and the Roya tribe. I think they're gonna bump heads a little bit because the whole thing with in Luke's story quest, like with the Grand Architect, that the Grand Architect came out and said that he basically has like a mole, and the mole is gonna do something during like a celebration type of thing. So, with that being said, I think because of whatever scenario that's gonna happen in that celebration thing, I think with that, that's going to lead to the Royas not trusting the Star Torch people as much, and they might start getting confrontational towards each other. I think that's gonna happen. Um, I think we're finally gonna see an overseer. Um, I know I said jokingly yesterday when I was on YouTube, maybe we could finally see this mysterious excellency, which I don't know. I still don't even think that's a real person, but we'll see. But yeah, I think we're finally gonna see an overseer. I don't know if it's gonna be a new one, like Excellency, if he is quote unquote real, or someone else. I'm not sure. Probably, honestly, Cristofaro, since in the first um in the first Lahai Roy update, like at the ending, they were talking about some stuff, and then you hear Cristofaro's voice in a different person, um, talking about this whole script and story type of stuff. The stuff that he was saying in Renacita, his whole story thing. He was saying the same thing at the end. So maybe it's him that makes an appearance in the next update, but I definitely think we're gonna see an overseer. Um, Rover breaking through the sky, that's not gonna happen yet. But that Rover will be the person breaking through the sky. But I don't think it's gonna happen in the next update. Maybe the update after that, that will happen. Um, let's see. IMF, not really much. I will say because of Rover already starting the first stages to save IMF, maybe when they do something, she gets a little bit of her like memory back. Because right now she's kind of, I don't really want to phrase it like that because that's kind of crazy. But she's like a little bit of like a kind of like a vegetable state. She's just like, she's just like there. She really don't talk or anything. She understands stuff. She can talk, but she's just like hollowed out. She's just really just sitting there or sitting, or wherever she's at. But um if she does get some of her memory back because of Rover successfully doing whatever it is that he's gonna do in the first stages, I think that's going to be a double-edged sword because if IMF gets a little stronger or gets her memories or a little bit of her memories, then I think the connection to the Thernodian is also going to get stronger inside of her, and it's going to lean more into the side of the Fraxidus because I think that's what the Fraxidus want. They want IMF to be full Thernodian. I've always been saying she's Thernodian, but I think we're probably gonna fully start seeing that she's gonna lean more towards her being like full on blown Thernodian. So I also think that that's a possibility. Um, mm, um, hmm, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about anything else. Actually, I don't know. Should I put full over first and then? Yeah, maybe I should do that. What am I doing, bro? There we go. Um, nah, I can't really think of anything else. I think that's it. I think that was all the stuff that I mentioned yesterday. Um, Roya and Star Torch bumping heads. Uh, because of the mole that this architect dude. Um, Rover's gonna be planning and doing the first stages of saving IMF. Luke and Mornay is gonna be involved. Possibly Chisa, but nah, I really don't know. Oh, Lucia, obviously. Sigarica, obviously. That's another one. Oh, another thing. Um, speaking about, which I don't know why I didn't remember when I said Chisa, because she's related to her. But when I said Lucia, I remembered. But I remember because Lucia has a high position in the academy. I think we're actually gonna see for the first time Chisa's mother in the next update or in the live stream. I think we might see her. Um, and if we see her, two things. She might be the Fraxidus overseer, or which that was my theory for a while already, because that's another person I don't trust. I think she purposely put Chisa in Hanamo City and did all this stuff to her. Um, or the second thing is we're gonna see her, like if she isn't the overseer, we're only gonna see her as working with the Fraxidus. Because, like I said, I don't trust her. I think she's working with the Fraxidus, and possibly even being an overseer while working with the Fraxidus. So yeah, we just gotta wait and see. Um, yeah, I think that
You fought
might be
symphony of
it.
life. Meaningless humble. Will the approaching
I
selves
don't remember anything else.
beautiful enough? Where's
What
Johnson?
sleeps within one strike? Settle it all.
Yeah, this is another person I want, man.
Next. Nothing that won't heal.
An enchanted perspective. Symphony of life. Charmed. Songs of birds.
Oh, speaking of want, you know what I, you know what I saw? I have no idea if this is true, but apparently one of the reruns in
Ensemble.
the next update,
It's
which we'll
a
definitely know
magic.
100% later today, because again, it's a live stream.
Absolute.
Um,
Poetic symphony of life.
What sleeps within
eh, oh, dude, no,
your life?
I'm definitely gonna have to restart this.
My move is the blade.
Sleep and the whispers of silence.
Yeah, yeah, I did bad, really bad. Um, I don't know if I should change the team. Yeah, I probably. I don't know. I'll give it a go. Another go. Um, yeah, I forgot what I was even. Oh, apparently one of the reruns is actually Lene. If that's true, that's crazy. That's literally crazy. She only had one, like one update, and then like she came out one update later is Imeth and Luke, and then the update right after that, she gets a rerun again. Or not a rerun again. She gets her first rerun when she literally just came out
Can you keep up?
2 updates ago. That's crazy, if that is true. But honestly, I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just saying that's just like insane. I've never. I'm trying to think of. I don't remember any other game that did that that I've played. I don't remember that ever happening. that a person came out, one update happened after that, then the next update they had a rerun already.
Onward.
Oh, I don't, that's never happened. Wuthering Waves, it will literally be making history, I think, if it is true. Hmm. But yeah, apparently, I don't remember the other one, but it's supposed to be. Well, I don't know the correct order, and again, it doesn't even matter because it's a leak, so it's not 100% anyway. We'll know 100% when the live stream happens. But apparently, it's supposed to be Sigrika, this dude, Linnae, and who was the last person? Mm, oh damn, I don't remember. I don't remember who the last person was. It was someone from like a little bit ago. Oh, Phoebe. That's who it was. That's what I saw. Supposedly it's supposed to be Sigrika, this dude, Phoebe, and Linnae. That's what I saw.
Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
But like I said, for like the 100th time, we'll know 100% when the live stream happens.
Witness. Blossoms in wind.
What sleeps within me. Your life is mine to take.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Tickles. Try not to blink. Struggle.
Consider simply life.
Step forth. Step.
Oh my god, dude, are you serious? What the fuck? Bro, that's crazy.
One strike. Settle it all. Behold this blade.
Oh, this will be fun.
Ah, I almost killed him though. Oh wow, I didn't realize I did that much. Alright, well, nice. Oh, now that I see Frostlands, um, I could teleport to. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do this real quick. It's not a. What you call it? It's not a. Where the hell is this shit? Am I dumb? Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. Yes, I am. It was a completely different place. Where did I mark it? Because there was two things that was actually pretty interesting. Where is it? Where did I mark this thing? Did I not mark it? Dude, what the fuck? Where? Okay, this is something else. I believe this is the area. Because there's also another area with that same bird, but the bird is a different color. I have no idea what the hell this thing is. I don't know what you're supposed to do. No, this is not.
Stay
Actually,
behind me.
mm, no, this is not it. Is it here?
Stay behind me.
Where the hell is the area? Oh yeah. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that flying bird. I have no idea what the hell you're supposed to do with
Stay
that.
behind me.
Because that... Why am I running? I could just literally just do this.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Because that flying thing, there's like little enemies of that. Yeah, you see like that one right there? You could fight that. But with that one, you can't, you literally cannot do anything to it. I didn't even need to do all that. But like literally nothing even happens. It doesn't even get marked like red, like it's an enemy like the other one. I even waited, because it goes like in a circle within this area. Like a little circle. But, because it actually... Let me see.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Actually, it like goes around and it like passes like up this cliff. Like this little thing right here. So like I waited and try to like jump on it or hit it or even use like a pistol character and shoot it,
Stay
and
behind
literally
me.
nothing happens. It just flies in a circle. I have no idea what the hell this shit is or what it's. I don't know, because you have the same type of bird that does it somewhere. I don't know if it's over here. It's one of these little things. Like here, 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 maybe over here. There's another bird just like that, but it's an orange. That it just flies around also. You can't fight it or anything. And then I also tried, because you know, since this flies in a circle, I tried to fight the, you know, all the
Honor
birds that
cannot
you can
be
fight
sullied.
that's on the ground like that. Because there's one here, there's like one down that mountain, and you could like get back up. There's another one. Where is it? Yeah, right there. There's another one there. I think there's four in total around the area where that bird circles at. Oh yeah, right there.
Stay behind me.
That's the fourth one. And nothing. It still just does the same thing. I tried following it, gliding next to it. Again, nothing. So I literally have no idea what that bird does flying around. I don't know if it's like a secret, well, not really a secret. Or maybe it is a secret. Either a secret or a regular, like, world quest that you have to do. And then maybe the bird over here meets the one over here or wherever it is around here. And then, they like fly off together. Kind of let me show you. Like, like the thing over here. Even though they're not flying around, because they were trapped. But the dragon in here, and then the dragon trapped here, and then when you free both, they like fly together, and then they like, live happily ever after. But yeah. So I don't know if it's maybe something like that with this area, and I just have to do the quest. I genuinely don't know. Oh, there's that mark. Yeah, I'm not sure. And then this thing I marked, which it's more of
Honor cannot be sullied.
like a Easter egg, obviously, because it talks about like Santa Claus. But I think it's more than that. I think only just the name itself, which I forgot the name they gave him. Okay, what the hell? Bro. Driving 101. Clearly, I'm the best driver in all of Wuthering Waves. I wonder if someone would do a tournament of that. I wonder if there already was a tournament of racing. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty funny also.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Yeah, with this.
Stay behind me.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he goes. It's supposed to be like a little Easter egg thing. Like he's supposed to be like the Santa Claus. Because it talks about the reindeer, and then it also mentions a sleigh, uh, or a sled. But since he's talking about like the Royak tribe and whatnot, it's like actual lore to it, not only just like the Easter egg of him being Santa Claus. But this boulder, that's what caught my eye, and that's why I marked it. Because he's the first person that I've seen in the game mention, actually in the whole entire game, not only in just this area, that mention like an actual god-like figure name that's like a real life, mythology or belief or whatever, like a real life god that people believe in. Because Boulder is from Norse mythology. That's like an actual god, like people pray to or whatever. So when I saw that like really caught my eye. So I'm thinking that maybe the Royas are supposed to be the equivalent of Norse mythology. But I'm not entirely sure yet. I need to either do other world quests and see if they mention other stuff, or just have to wait for the updates and then do those quests and see if, again, those stuff mention like any type of thing. But yeah, that really caught me by surprise. Boulder. Yeah, and now he's just talking about him doing like his little Santa Claus type of thing. Again, the rest is just like an Easter egg. But him talking about Boulder and him being like the exo swarm and being like the light to the Royas and all the stuff that he just said.
Stay behind me.
Yeah, that was, I really didn't know how to process all that. Yeah, that really caught me by like surprise. Uh, yeah, I guess she's supposed to be like Mrs. Claus, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely keep that marked. Is I feel like this whole Boulder thing is gonna have a um, much bigger story. I wonder if that will also be connected to the Shaper guy. Oh, speaking of the Shaper, um, I wonder, which I'll check. I'll finish this and then I'll check. But I wonder if that woman is still near the school academy, because she was one of the previous, um, she was one of the previous, I forgot what's it called. Because the Shaper, he's one of those six people that like stands at the thing and they're supposed to be there and like they're there to like predict stuff and see the future and all this like oracle like type of stuff. And then all five of them left, and then the Shaper became like the ultimate kind of like oracle like thing. And one of them you actually see at the school, and I still haven't seen the other people. So I wonder if the other people are around somewhere. You just have to find them. But I'm not entirely sure. Oh wow, he could do that in the air?
Time to inside.
Wait, can everybody do that in the air?
Return to silence.
Hold on.
Ash takes form.
Drive safe. Take it up.
No. Oh, I guess it's only the catalyst.
You'll miss the best.
Not catalyst. Thinking about Genshin.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated.
Oh no, she did it in there.
Processing complete.
People who could kind of just like float, I guess.
Stars, hear my queries.
Pain relief initiated.
Oh, dude. Oh, this is not good.
Rise anew. I bestow eternal peace. Rot resected. Blink.
Attack bomb structural override initiated.
Yeah. No, dude.
Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Order executed.
Struggle only pains you more. Ash takes form. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
All right. I think I could get it in the next one.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best spot. Name your color. Hover modules ready. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Immediate procedure. Game over. Rise anew. Time to incise. Things exposed. I deliver merciful death. As expected.
All targets in sight. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed.
Imbalance ends here.
Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
Pain relief initiated. Gotcha. Ash takes form.
Man, dude.
My scalpel etches your epitaph. Entombed in daybreak.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Locked in.
Whew. Oh, all right. Well, probably really were talking to him. Who the hell knows? Who really knows? Oh, damn. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Alright, I'll definitely remember that. Oh, hold on, what time is it? Oh, no. I still got almost like 2.5 hours. But regardless, I still let me just well let's do this first. Well actually hold on. I wanna do this and then I'm gonna go to the school
Stay
and
behind me.
see if the woman is still there, which I'm pretty sure she is. Okay, and I'm going here because this shit was glitched
Stay behind me.
before. Okay, this just says the same thing. Ask about the situation. Oh, that's it? Because there was like something before and you helped her and then she gave you like a reward and then she said like come back tomorrow and ask about the situation or something like that. And that's all she does?
Stay behind me.
Okay, well. I don't know if I should still leave the question mark there or is it just done? Like actually legitimately done? And it was
Stay behind me.
also... yeah. Alright, well, for now I'll just leave that there. I'm pretty sure that thing is done.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Mm. Oh, there's a quest here. Dude, I completely forgot about that.
Stay behind me.
Okay, where exactly is this thing? Somewhere around here.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves? That's a great question. Why do you? The tank was destroyed. Oh, okay. Just meet me outside of the woods.
Caught you, red-handed.
Oh,
You
it goes
defeated me
into, okay.
from the Solaris.
Alright, that's good.
Why do we have to pay for the
I
food
might
we
have
developed?
forgotten, honestly. Because, you know, You know how my brain is. Be going all over the place. Is that right there? I'm still trying to look for this other place. Cause she's in one of these like building things. It might be that one right there. Oh, and also, that woman calls the Shaper a different name, which we never heard anyone else say that name before besides her. But I don't remember what the name is. Okay.
Stay behind me.
Why do we have to pay for the food?
Caught you, red-handed.
Okay.
You might
I
want to
think
brace yourself
I
before
didn't mean to
fighting.
go on that. Yeah, this should be the place.
Stay behind me.
Mm,
Preparing for the test with Blade again?
no,
You two basically live in the archive at this point.
no, hold on. Shit, where the fuck is this?
Stay behind me.
Maybe here? I know it's some building. Mm, I think I just went way further away. Yeah, I don't even think I.
Stay behind me.
Aye, dude. Oh, now that I'm over here. Oh, this is not what I'm looking for, but alright. You can still go into it.
To the lands afar.
Oh, speaking of going into that, I wonder where is all the spots that IMF sits
Stay
at?
behind me.
Because it was like, at the ending of
Heading to the testing field.
Good to see you again.
the first quest, not the second one. Well, no, I shouldn't say the first one, because probably thinking, the
Stay
first
behind me.
ever Lahai Roy. And then that's not the case. No, it's up. What am I doing? Wait, I don't even know if I've been down here before though. Oh, huh. Why is this a thing? And why is she over here? Is this because that's supposed to be Iris, right? That's pretty cool. All right, well,
Stay behind me.
I'm glad I came down here. But yeah, IMF was near the train station. And then when you go back to the house where IMF and Rover used to
Stay
live
careful.
at. No, it's not this floor. IMF appears in the house also. She's just sitting on the sofa. Just there. Just staring at space. Like she's so jaded. That's why I said before, it's like almost like a vegetable state. But that's kind of extreme because it really isn't a vegetable state. Because she's there, but she's just not also there.
Stay
It's
healthy.
if you play the quest, you know exactly what I mean by that. And this woman is not here. Hold on. Maybe what if I change the time? Oh, Lene is here. Oh, that reminds me, Mornay is also somewhere in La High Roy. I don't know if it's in the school. I don't think so. I know I saw a short that you do but that one was it's a side quest. But I wonder if she's also in the spot regardless because if you do the story quest. Or if she's in a different spot because you did the story quest. Kind of like how Lene is here when you do the story quest. Man, now I'm really starting to like. Are these people in other spots? Is uh is Luke somewhere else also? And this literally all started because of IMF saying that she was near the train and she's also inside Rover's house. Well, both of their houses. Or both of their house. You know what I mean? Oh god. But yeah, I wonder if she's anywhere else. Cause I even try going like next to the extra strider, seeing if her like seeing if she will be around it. But I didn't see her. But to be fair also I don't know if it's like a time restriction type of thing. Like when you go in for Lova's forte, um, some stuff is like at specific times. Like she's in the house in two separate times, but then in a different time, she's she's in another place, and then yeah, she's basically like in a whole bunch of different spots, but it's at very specific times. So I don't know if that's the same thing with IMF. Man, I can't lie. That's kind of crazy. That's a screenshot. Hold on, dude. This I don't really want to be comparing games like that, but this like the scenario, the wind, you could see the wind blowing, even her clothes, like, and her hair moving. This honestly kind of reminds me of Neverness to Everness. Dude, I'm so excited for that game. But yeah, this right here, like, like reminds me perfectly of Neverness to Everness. It feels like it's the same like vibe, especially with even though they don't look the same, because even the hair color is not the same. But with damn, she's basically almost like the poster child, we could say. I forgot her name. Mint. That's her name, Mint. I kind of get like the same vibe of like looking at Lene, like if she was Mint. But yeah. That name does sound suspicious, but sure. Oh, you're literally gonna give it? For what the? Alright. Oh my god, dude, you know what I literally just realized? On one of the fighting things, the first one that Luke is in, that I picked Luke Mornay, and then for the third slot, I didn't pick a trial character, I picked Lene. Like my own Lene, because Lene character trial wasn't in that one specifically. But you know what I literally just remembered right now? She doesn't even have a weapon on her. So does this actually oh, never mind. Yeah, let's skip it. Oh, send a message to Chisa. Can you? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, but it doesn't go all the way full screen, man. What the hell? Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna see if I could do some. I wonder if you could zoom it in, but I'll have to do that after stream. If not, then fuck. I like that. Very simple. All right. Anyways, let's continue this. I wonder if you could see her around here somewhere, but I kind of doubt it. I think the only time you saw her was during the quest. Okay, now let's see if this woman is around here. No, it's not done. what do they say?
Stay behind me.
Just school stuff. Oh, there she goes. The recorder. There we go. No, yeah, that's the thing. The he Heliodic 6 or Heliodic 6. Not Heliodic 6. What the hell? Uh oh, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Wait, can you hear me? Are you still there or I didn't even see these messages. Oh. Whoops, my bad. Did you just join the chat now? Is my thing like delayed or like messages being delayed? Did you stream solo? What do you mean stream solo? Like if I'm dual streaming, like in another chat or something? If that's what you mean by stream solo, then no. I am waiting for you. Like, do you play solo over friends? Oh, no, I play solo. I've never tried co-op in this game before. I mean, I assume it's kind of like Genshin, I guess. I've done co-op in Genshin before. Which character is your favorite? Playable for Lova. NPC for now, because I think they are gonna be playable. Cristofaro. You like Yinglin? Oh, she's good. I like her. I have her on my second account. I also draw Yinglin. Oh, nice, nice. I can't draw anything. I only stick to stick figures. I am the Picasso of stick figures. You draw Yinglin like what you call it? As like what's that thing called? Cause you know there's like Hoyo Fair when people show like their artwork or like animations and whatnot. So you do stuff like that for like Wuthering Waves. You would love to show me? I mean, yeah, I'll definitely be down to see. Alright. I'm gonna do it right now. Alright. Why is my thing not working? Okay, hold on. I went into the app and it just froze. Bro. Okay, it's working now. Excuse me. Did it go through? Oh yeah, it went through. Alright. What was I even talking about with the recorder? I completely forgot. Oh, yeah, I wonder if the other five appears, or the other four, because she's part of the five. If the other four appear somewhere in Lahai Roy, but I just don't know where. I haven't seen them yet. But I haven't been to all places yet. And it will probably be at certain times also, maybe. So, who knows? Hold on. Okay. Um. So yeah. Yeah. I literally have no idea what these other people are. Oh, and she calls the Shaper a different name. Oh, there we go. That's it, right there. So I wonder if all these people, which they should, but I wonder if all these people have like other names, which again they should. because the recorder or the shaper is just more titles. So yeah, and then she's saying that she's reading this and then giving the information to Shaper. So that's where I'm also like thinking, what's up with the other four? Like, where are they? And are they doing the same thing like she's doing? Because they gotta be like giving information to him.
Stay behind me.
Because even though they're not within the place, you know, doing their little oracle type of things, but they are still working with him. Oh, so this place gets crowded. Ah, so she only appears here at night, playing this music. Alright.
Do not forget, prediction is not guesswork. It is calculation, and it carries accountability.
What the? Oh. Dude, that scared me. My controller vibrated also.
But still, one that commands attention.
Okay.
The critical trigger for a void storm is the localized density of void matter. Do not forget, prediction is not guesswork.
Why is my brain?
And it carries accountability.
Okay, for a second I couldn't even spell Wuthering Waves. Or Wuthering. Jeez.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Oh, that's right, okay. So yeah, that was just about it. I just wanted to show her, because I don't know where the other ones are. Okay, before I even start doing random stuff
Where my blades lead
that I don't need.
Got a
Oh yeah, you
long
see?
bucket list.
No
I've
weapon.
got time to check every box.
Because I was doing something before. I forgot what it was. And I switched from Coconia to her. But then after I finished, I put the weapon back at Coconia. And now she just has just a 1-star weapon. That's probably why I was struggling before. And Lene wasn't doing so much damage. Okay, that's what I need. I need this. Oh, it's not. I didn't even unlock this yet? Unbelievable. And I didn't unlock this either. Oh, no, I did. No, I didn't. Dude.
Stay behind me.
I still can't believe I have redemption to open.
Okay. I do this real quick and then get the other one.
To the lands afar.
No, dude. What are you doing? Oh my god, dude.
Tried that idea out?
I can't believe I, like, how. Okay.
Stay behind me.
Ay, ay, ay. Wow, all you have to do is. Okay. Alrighty. I can't believe I didn't even get that. Unbelievable.
Good boy. Go fetch it.
Oh, I think I'm mad now. And with this ringer on this phone specifically, it's like. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so even if I turn it off, it still is on. I think it's just broken. I don't even understand how the hell it broke in the first place. Alrighty. Hey, you know what I just realized with this area? Oh, I haven't even done this either. Well, that's not what I just realized. um, I haven't really even seen like any secret boss yet. Well, there was kind of one like over here. Because like the enemy was like in red glowing. Usually that's how you tell if there's a secret enemy boss. But that was like more like a part of this. It wasn't really hard. But yeah, I have yet to encounter one. Because yeah, here there's some that I didn't beat. Or I didn't even try. I don't remember if I. But yeah, these are like secret bosses. I marked those. Um, there's this one. Good God, this one. Dude, that one is tilting. This one was also tilting, but I think I was more tilted because I did the other one, that one first, and then I did that, and I was just too pissed off. And then there was also one over here, but that one I beat. It was a little challenging. I don't know if there probably was another one somewhere around here, but I only remember the one like around somewhere here. And then this thing, oh, this I still need to do. Because the lioness appears over here. Like if it's a secret boss. Like she's all red over here. Because it's actually this one. That one is at the other spot where I was just pointing at. And with that, yeah, that shit was good lord. Oh, there was one over here, or maybe two. That was easy to fight. Yeah, there was a couple over here. And then there's more here, but I think the most is here. There was a whole bunch of them, but I already beat all of them. Because there was like some here, I think. Here. I don't know, somewhere around here. Then there was like a little passage, like a secret passageway to some underground thing. There was one there, and there's one here, one of these. Believe there was wolves here, or maybe the wolves were over here. I don't know, somewhere along the coast. And then you had the bear somewhere here. There's a whole bunch of them. Then you had a couple over here. Usually it was just all the, what's it called? Skull Crusher? Something Crusher. Skull Crusher, Light Crusher. Yeah, like that one, this one of these things like under here. Another one like right here and near the tree. Yeah. I'm surprised I kind of remember all those spots. But yeah, with me saying all of that, I haven't seen one yet, but I need to do way more exploring. But haven't seen one yet here. I'm not gonna count this one because this one was really just part of the treasure thing. It really wasn't a secret boss. Even when you fight it, it was like level like what, like 60, 70, something like that. That's not a real secret boss. You know, the other ones be like 120 and stuff like that. So alrighty. That was way too fast, man. Thought it was gonna be like a second round or something. Alright.
In one strike.
Barely there.
Roars of conquest. Pathetic struggle. Invincible.
Never back down.
Oh my
Well
god.
played. Fight
Oh my.
or fall.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Mommy, the fruit of evolution.
Evils be gone. Like this. Embrace the oneness.
Leave it to me. Roll for me. Watch out! The fruit of evolution. Banish all vice.
Like this.
I could have just revived this girl. Yeah, let me go do that. I don't feel like wasting. Sure, okay. I didn't even realize I had that much. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I even. Let me see. Is there anything up here? Is there like a secret boss? Oh, no. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was something. Some type of secret. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Okay. Whoops, not that. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Well, alright. Yeah, I literally didn't even realize that was a thing. Well, that's what happens when you don't pay attention to stuff, man. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me just unlock this. I'll probably do those echoes tomorrow when the stuff reset. Or maybe, because I have... Uh, mm, no, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Or maybe the day after. I don't know. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Like, this is so weird. Oh, what the hell's happening? Why can I not? Yeah, yeah, let me go straight up. Yeah, just for the hell of it.
Incoming, beware.
It's fight.
Conquest begins now. In control. Unmatched! Undying glory! Banish all fights. She lasts evermore. A worthy opponent.
Stay behind me.
Alright, let's start doing this.
Heading to the testing field.
Stay behind me.
Careful.
Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me. Oh,
Oh,
didn't I let
so
you
she
use the one
probably,
that
okay.
empty?
When she's not there, she disappears to the other place. And then that's why she takes time to reload it. Ah, yeah, it's nighttime. So I wonder if you change it to morning, she will automatically be here. I'm about to test that. Mysterious legend. Hmm.
Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't
Rover, you made it! So what do you think? Not too shabby, eh? For our clients, we can be anything we need to be. But I'll admit, throwing a party here was a right surprise, even for me. I stumbled into this Sonora a while back and found this extravagant place inside. And it's full of all these special folk.
Special? They look pretty ordinary to me.
We checked with HQ. Turns out this place was created by a resonator's rare ability. The folks here sense it. Kind of.
I am
They
so
also just
glad
start
she mentioned
asking
that because I
questions and lose
have been
themselves in the direct
debating
forest.
this inside my head for a while. Because I don't know. Because she's not the only one that's mentioned something like this before. Creating you know, creating this space with a resonator's ability. But I don't think, like, I don't know. I think every resonator might have the ability to do that. I don't think it's specific resonators that could create uh, Soronos. Which, now that I'm talking about that, that was what I was supposed to say with Frolova, not Forte. But whatever, it's the same thing. You know what I meant. her little special freaking domain, her personal domain. But anyways, so yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still like so conflicted. Like, is it actually certain resonators that could create these type of places? Or is it all resonators could do it? It's just, I guess you have to want to do it, almost like a desire. Because you have Furlova Space, but that one is a bit different because the gem and whatnot. But still, that. And then Chang Li's master created that space for her. Um, then you had what this in the space we're in right now. Uh, Hanami City, but that one is also a bit different. Not exactly the same. Um, oh, and then you have um this girl. I forgot her name. It starts with a J. I always think of Jinshi, but I know it's not Jinshi because Jinshi is the Sentinel. The girl with the glasses, with like her paintings, that she could create places like this. Um, so yeah, just like stuff like that. Like, what makes them specifically so special to create these like places? They just seem like regular resonators like everybody else. I don't see what makes them, like, what separates them. And I think the only thing that separates them is their, like, how they use their power. And that's what makes me think that I think all resonators could do stuff like this. It just has to be something you want to do. Again, almost like a desire. But if all you want to do is just fight, then your power is not gonna go towards, creating stuff. Does that make sense? That's basically what I think it is. Like if Augusta like finally decided to stop being um not Sentinel. What's the other thing? It starts with an E. Basically starts being the ruler of her place. Saguna. Oh my god, doing my brain. No, it's not Saguna. Bro, I don't even know. I can't even think right now. But like, if Augusta wanted to stop being king of her area, then and she wanted to start creating stuff and create a thing like this, like in a Soronosphere, then I think she can. I think it's just the person has to like really want it, like a desire. Oh, also even Encore's mother and Encore when they created that whole Woolly Warrior story. So again, I don't think it's special resonators that could only do certain things. I think all resonators could do it. With that also being said, because I know there's not overseers, resonators. Well, overseer also, including Scar. But There's people who could overclock at will also, and it won't like affect them as someone else like overclocking for the first time. That also makes me wonder, like, can everybody also overclock? They just have to not really like the desire to overclock, but I guess the desire to reach such a like power that even if it costs your own life, and then I guess you could overclock back and forth with almost a no problem. So with like Scar and Calcharo, I still don't even understand how the hell Calcharo does it. Bro, we need more lore about him. And Dajin, she's another one. But anyways, I said all that, you know, all that stuff just to say that creating Sorono spheres, I don't think it's specific resonators. I think possibly all resonators could do it.
But nothing really lasts forever, does it? Even this Sonoro. See? It's already starting to fade. They all know it. Even if a Reverfest won't last forever. But they've grown so used to the happiness here, they'd rather the ending be a happy one too. Before this place vanishes, they want to know what's weighing on the host's heart. They asked me to look into it. Exactly! When I got lost here, they helped me. Now I want to help them wrap up the Foreverfest with a proper smile. So I had a chat with both sides, decided we'd liven up the party, and hopefully we'll suss out how it all started that way. Truth is, the only events we've ever handled were company year-enders. At first, I was stumped, but thankfully, a Mr. Cobb Capot showed up to save the day. He's the Foreverfest's dedicated butler. Managing all this is second nature to the man. He's been a huge help. By the way, he's setting up the games right now. You'll find him by the card table. What's a proper party without a wee game to start, eh?
Oh, I thought he was actually gonna follow. Alright, well, so much for saying take him to the music place. But his grandfather probably is the person that created this area. Hmm. Imagine Imagine the person they're talking about is actually him. And this is just like some fragment of his past. So he's really just looking for himself. That would be crazy.
Stay behind me.
Are these Geisel's new friends? Haven't seen them around before.
They don't even seem to know him.
Strange. They're all quite nice and fun to be around.
Ah, it seems you have mastered the rules in full, Miss Jinshi. The table now awaits only the hand of your opponent.
Thank you, Mr. Capel. I believe he has just arrived. Rover, it has been too long. Word of your arrival reached me, so I've been waiting here.
Jinji, it really has been too long. I thought you'd never leave Jinzhou.
Well, I still am in Jinzhou. Yes, we've invested more resources in Huashu Academy. Their hard work has borne exceptional fruit. Allow me to introduce Mr. Capel. I was just sharing some of your exploits with him.
Cobb Capel, at your service. What an extraordinary demeanor. One might easily mistake you for the very host of this fest.
Speaking of which, where is the host?
Mr. Geisel rarely resides here. He used to come and go, but it has been a very long time since his last departure. I'm afraid... forgive me. I've spoken out of turn. Tonight, you are the stars of this fest. No, this party. Please, no need for reserve. Enjoy it to the fullest. With that, I'll take my leave. Should you need anything, you have but to call.
Mr. Capel always manages to slip Mr. Geisel into the conversation. He even told me a few stories earlier. Maybe they share a deep connection. When someone means that much, their name naturally slips into your speech. In any case, Rover, Mr. Capel just taught me a card game. It's different from Weiqi, but charming in its own way. Would you be my opponent? Don't worry, I'll teach you everything I just learned.
Come to think of it, the deck order.
Wait. Hold on. The first player to run out of cards.
Do let me know when you've decided. It's your turn to draw.
Don't mind if I do. I can work with that.
Yes, I'll choose this one. Well within my expectations.
Isn't this an actual real card game?
Perhaps you wish to reconsider.
I haven't played card games in a long time. And the only ones I remember is 21, which says blackjack, spades.
Is something the matter, Rover?
Jim Rummy. I think that's it. I Declare War. I remember, yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, I think that's literally it. Yeah. Because I don't even remember. Honestly, I don't even know if I ever learned to play Goldfish. I generally don't even know. If I did learn it, well, that means I completely forgot it. But, cause I'm trying to think if I ever learned that game before. I don't even know.
This one?
Not completely what I had in mind.
Did it just shuffle in the exact same order?
Between the flow of time, all should be within control.
Trying to change my outcome? I like your style.
As I had hoped. Which one will it be? This selection might be good. Measure twice, cut once. That is the path to mastery. Well played. As was foreseen.
As was foreseen. You know, that reminds me. I still do not trust their marshal. I don't trust him. And I think that's exactly why that guy... Damn, what's his name? That guy, went to fight Overthrax and then became the Thermonian. Or the Thermonian Resonator. I think the Marshal, sent that blind dude to kill him. And that's exactly what made him turn to the other side.
I thought it a light amusement. But now, playing against you, I've truly felt its thrill.
Honestly, I still don't even know why they have that blind dude around anyway.
But in one of the rounds,
Because didn't they say he was a criminal? So they just have him just walking around Solaris as a hitman?
You're right. I do have a habit of
Which could be possible. Because I also still think that there's 7 swordsmen. So there might be 7 assassins, including him. Brenna and Luke. Alright.
Show me what you've got, Rover.
hunter sees everything.
Maybe. But how do you know it's not a trap?
Yes, this is it.
Bro.
Come on, make your choice.
What the hell? Okay.
Not bad.
I'll go with my instincts. Not bad at all.
Nothing to worry about.
Ah, good. The victory of the hunt is mine for the taking.
Okay. Okay. Is it a... Hold on. Is there an achievement to beat everyone?
The decor here hasn't changed in a long time. Come to think of it, the come to think of it, the decor here hasn't.
Show me what you've got, Rover.
Dude.
Me?
Pick your card.
The eye of the hunter sees everything.
Maybe. But how do you know it's not a trap?
This one then. Pick one. Have you made up your mind, Rover?
Fucking god. Okay.
Is it this one? Yes. Ah, missed. Come on, make your choice.
Nice.
This one then. A worthwhile prey. Just what I like. Pick one. Oh, might want to give it a second thought.
No surprise there.
Is it this one? Yes.
Bro. If I was Rover, I would just kick her out the Black Shores. Bro. I would just kick her out of the Black Shores. Bro, what the hell is happening, man? And she wins 3 times in a row. What the fuck is that? That's crazy.
Me? The hour of
Ay,
evil
ay.
is upon us.
And she picks the wild card. Dude, what the fuck? Bro.
Another possibility.
It'll take more than that to get yourself out.
Dude, I thought she was gonna pick the same one.
Pick one.
I can work with that.
This one then. Ready when you are. You sure this is the one?
Not bad.
Okay.
I'll go with my instincts.
Alright. Bro.
Good. The victory of the hunt is
This
mine for the taking.
motherfucker, man. This fucking person. Oh my god. She's irritating my fucking soul. Bro. Good god.
Your turn. Draw.
Don't mind if I do.
The eye of the hunter sees everything.
Maybe. But how do you know it's not a trap?
Did it just do it any mini miny mo type of thing?
Yes.
Why did it go through all of them?
A worthwhile prey. Just what I like. Ready when you are.
Not bad.
Bro, this doesn't even feel like a real win. This feels like a petty win.
You've put up quite the performance. Enjoy your moment.
How am I gonna redo it? I just want to win so I could do the... Because one of the requirements is win 3 games. Or win 3 by beating 3 different people. So.
You wish to play with me? Very well.
Bro, I never even realized that. He has the stethoscope, like, embedded, like, within his arm. What the hell? I literally never noticed that before.
May I?
Pick your card.
What if I go for this one?
No. I'm
Make
get
your
rid of
choice.
it.
rather interesting choice. Just a moment. This one it is.
Fuck me.
Not
That's a win for me. Another. You wish to play with me? Very well.
What the fuck is the bro? Okay. Doesn't even matter if it was a draw. Bro, that's crazy.
Difficult choice indeed. I see it all. Pierre's fortune has favored me this time.
Bro. What the fuck? Bro. Bro, him getting that doubled in the beginning. I knew it was a sign of bad luck. What the fuck just happened? Bro.
Would you like to reconsider?
I can't even pick another choice. This fucking smartass. This fucking guy.
That's a win for me. Another round, perhaps? Your play.
Don't mind if I do.
I choose this card. I see it all. I do apologize. Make your choice.
This motherfucker. How? God. My God.
A choice filled with possibilities. Difficult choice indeed. Not bad, wouldn't you say? That's a win for me. Another round, perhaps?
He should have left him in the new federation. Bro, I'm. Oh my God, this is beginning to make me hate Galbrenna and Luke. This is so fucking annoying. Dude. I should just be continuing the other stuff. So I have much more stuff to do. Not what the fuck again. This dickhead.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Bro, I'm like so fucking aggravated.
Difficult choice indeed. I see it all. Make your choice. Rather interesting choice.
I'm gonna pick the dragon one.
What if I go for this one? Not bad, wouldn't you say? An uncertain future is an interesting one, wouldn't you say?
Of course it is.
Are you sure this is the one?
Mm-hmm. A good thing I didn't veto it. And it made sense, because obviously he didn't have the other card. What he needed was the dragon. If he picked my dragon, he would have won. Yeah, that one felt way better. This one, it honestly felt like a just cop-out way to win.
Come to think of it, the decor
I'm not gonna even bother. I'm just gonna get irritated just thinking about it.
Stay behind me.
You've never lost in a game of...
What? How have you never... Yes, yeah. So he literally just never played. I mean, I guess that's just true. That's one way to look at it, I guess. You would never lose if you never accept the challenge. Alright.
It's kind of sweet. Like a dad bragging about his kid.
You can tell Mr. Capone really misses Liza.
The decor.
He's the magician and butler.
Stay behind me.
Oh, what is that? That's a weird looking statue.
The decor here.
Something on your mind, Mr. Capone?
Please forgive my preoccupation. It is no grave matter. Only that over all these long years, the decor here has scarcely changed. New guests deserve a fresh atmosphere. But the long years I've spent here have blinded me to the world's current fashions. I could tell at first glance. So please, let your creativity flow. Be it new furnishings or a change of floor design, just speak your idea and I shall see.
I'm going to have this place looking like one of those fancy places in Rome. Alrighty.
Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
I'm kind of tempted. Let me
Stay
see
behind
something.
me. I think that
Heard you've never lost in a game of Lone Star. Impressive.
Oh, okay. Alright.
of all the common echoes here, I think.
I don't know, man. I think that lost boy in the front could possibly be
Of all the
him.
common
And he
echoes
just
here, I
searching
think.
for himself.
Stay behind me.
I did not mean to do that.
Doing guest satisfaction surveys, Lumi.
Oh, no need for that. I have full faith in Mr. Capo and Lolo Logistics. Bet he's already told you about the host. What's he called now? Geisel.
So he has a different name besides that.
He can't help himself. Always talking about Geisel, why he left, where he went. And it's not just Mr. Capo. Everyone here is wondering the same. That's why I'm asking around. Gotta get to the bottom of it fast. How can a truly good party leave anyone with regrets, right? I'll carry on with my questions then. But hey, don't you go worrying about it. Just enjoy yourselves and leave with a heart full of happy memories.
Hold on. Okay.
Stay behind
Now
me.
that what I should do, I should look all over the top floor.
Heard you've
Wanna
never lost in a
see.
game of Lone Star.
Are these Geisel's new friends? Haven't seen them around before.
Probably this game will probably be slick and
They don't even seem to know.
tell us something with one of these NPCs.
Come to think of it, the decor here.
Heard you've never lost in a
Stay behind
You
me.
couldn't swim. What brings you out here so late?
Stay behind me.
The Pigeon Chronicles. Why does he want his story written? My goodness. Bro. Okay.
I remember that Mr. How peculiar. I remember that.
Stay behind me.
Wait, didn't something just pop up while I was running? Thought I could interact with something. What the hell is this guy doing? Shit. Bro. You have people going crazy here? Oh, there's someone watching him? Doesn't have the courage to say anything.
Stay behind me.
I'm watching him from where though? Oh. Okay.
Stay behind me.
How peculiar. I remember that Mr. Capello wasn't a butler before.
No, he's always been the butler.
Oh. Did I even see that?
Stay
I
behind
think I
me.
did.
Of all the common echoes here,
But where
heard you've
though?
never lost in a game of Risk.
Nope. Uh,
Stay behind
You
me.
couldn't swim. What brings you out here so much? I thought you
huh?
couldn't swim.
Well,
What brings you out
alrighty.
here so much?
It's not just the.
That's one way to deal with people, I guess. Hey, buddy, how's the stream going? It's alright. It's going good.
I thought you couldn't swim. What brings you out here so much?
Stay behind me.
Oh, now she's over here. So where did the other guy go?
Stay behind me.
Alright, I'm gonna just...
Of all the common echoes here,
Yeah, I'm gonna just continue.
Come to think of it,
I'll look for him,
hasn't changed in a long time.
bring the boy here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the one that was lost.
You can tell Mr.
I almost
Capel
forgot
really
about
misses
that.
Geisel.
Which is dumb, I shouldn't have, because I was literally saying that maybe he's the the uh the grandfather, that he's just looking for himself. Uh, I guess. Alright, I just typed in "Hey buddy" and just left. Ah, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Judging by that look on your face, you've dug up a clue, haven't you, Lumi?
Not the
That's the
answer we're
thing. I
looking for.
wonder if
But
when
it does hear
the
something intriguing.
messages are going through, it's popping up late for me. Because this one I definitely saw when it just appeared. I responded. The other person, it took a little bit. And I didn't see some of it. But this one I did. I don't know. Like I said, can't do much about
I
it.
heard that during Geisel's last visit, he brought a lady with him, but they all said she was terribly rude.
It
was Geisel's first time bringing a lady back, so everyone was glad. They laid out the best food, prepared the finest room, but she didn't seem to care one bit. She didn't eat, didn't drink, didn't even bother looking at the room, just strutted around a bit, then left on her own. Oh, and apparently before she left, she got a wee bit cross and said something like, "It's time you grew up, Geisel."
Okay.
Right? It makes no sense. But anyway, not long after that, Geisel himself left.
Huh. Sounds like you left this all behind for her. But I doubt it's that simple.
Exactly my thoughts. One clue will always lead to another. The party may end eventually. We've still got time to figure it out. Alright, enough snooping for now. Back to party business. Mr. Capot says we need new areas ready tomorrow, so I best get cracking.
Okay, hold on. Actually, now before I do that, well, let me just do this real quick.
The decor here hasn't changed.
And then I want to leave this real quick, because for whatever reason, I can't interact with, like, my stuff.
Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed.
Okay, yeah, let's leave just real quick. Because I want to claim the stuff before the server resets. No, not that. I might as well just do some of this also. Dude. Okay. God. Ay, ay, ay.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me.
Think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
Heard you've never lost in a game of Lone Star.
Ah, your timing is impeccable, my friend. We've just finished tidying up this area. You see, my employer, Mr. Geisel, loves traveling and collecting curiosities. And he has a particular fondness for echoes. They say he once set out on a journey to become an echo master. Along the way, he fought many villains, gathering a whole menagerie of echoes with his signature red and white echo ball. All displayed here.
Red and white echo ball. Sounds like Pokemon.
This was his personal gallery. These adorable beings always bring color and life to the fest. Feel free to arrange them as you like. I'm sure they are eager for your attention.
Ooh, should I put? Ooh, that fits pretty well.
All the common echoes here. I think that. Common echoes here. I think that round one is my favourite.
Oh, well, I can just skip through that.
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my favourite.
I wonder. No,
Stay behind me.
Let's continue. And the echo that he keeps on talking about, I wonder if I put that one next to him and then interact with it. I'm pretty sure he'd probably just say the same thing.
You're finally here, warrior.
Hello?
Come on. You're the one who's a no-show.
Hello?
I wanted to come sooner, but
Bro,
I had
what?
a match
Hold
I
on.
couldn't back out of.
Literally the same thing just happened again. Ay. Bro, it's basically almost all the time always happens. Right after I come back from well, the last time it wasn't a planned break because I was sick, but it's, like basically getting like the same stuff from like before, or I'd be like on YouTube and then come back and the same thing. Bro, hold on, is this even... Hold on. Bro, what is going on? Huh, is it actually not? Hold on. Is my thing actually like messing up? Hello, hello, hello? Ooh, hello? Is it fine now? Or do I literally had to take off the headset and like put it like right in front of my mouth to speak? I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Maybe low the volume of the game? Uh, Lower it to what though? Because that's the thing. I have it. Well, I thought it was at a perfect setting, but then now I couldn't really hear it if I lower it down in the headset.
A total knockout, of course.
So what is like too loud?
Now it's your time to shine. That's right. I've been looking forward to it. While you were away, we ran a little poll for today's mixologist, and you,
Hello?
Warrior, were everyone's first pick.
Allow me to clarify. At the Forever Fest, we observe a long-standing tradition that mixologists are not hired, but chosen by the guests themselves. And for the Lolo party, we
It's
wanted to
good
keep
for
that
now.
tradition alive. Of course,
But it's
the
always
choice is
even
entirely
been like
yours.
this, so I don't even
It's
understand
simply that
how.
everyone seems to have a lot of faith in
What
your
was the
skills.
problem before? I literally didn't even do anything different.
Count me in as customer number one.
I'm using earphones now, so it's good to go. Wait, so it wasn't even on my end? It was
All that
you?
training's left me parched.
So it was fine the whole
How
time?
about an iced tea with a sweet and sour juice mixed in for extra kick?
What are you
I
even
like a
watching
little
on?
sweet and sour.
That
No
sounded
more, no
bad.
less.
I was using on speaker though. I'm so sorry. Oh, alright. Laptop, my bad. Well, I just want to make sure the stuff actually sounds good. Because I'm doing everything on PlayStation, so some stuff I can't control. Well, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm good. Yeah, I can understand. Well, that's good. At least the audio is good. But how are you doing? Oh, this is just like Star Rails.
That's the one.
Oh, this is not just like Star Rail. Okay.
Perfect. Now let's add some fresh fruit.
I didn't even hold on. No, let's just. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What's up? Bro, what is happening? Oh, game seems a chill game. Is what time is that yours though? Oh, what time is it for me? 4:47. I'm on the East Coast. Oh yeah. Are you typing and it's like going into chat delay? I'm now I'm even more confused. No? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, you're eating something. Oh, alright. No, because I thought that was happening earlier when I was talking with someone else. I'm from NC. Oh, Carolina. What about you? New York. Yeah, New York. Oh, nice place. How's the weather? Uh, the weather's been alright. It was on and off raining yesterday. I have no idea. Actually, you know what? I should check the weather. Let me do that real quick. I don't know if today is going to be the same thing. It's been pretty cold also. And then next week is supposed to be like in the 30s. Man, the wind gusting up to 20 miles per hour right now. Jeez. How is it for you? It's been raining or even snowing?
Definitely add in a...
Yeah, raining at times.
Perfect. Now let's add some fresh
Yeah.
fruit.
Here's prediction of raining after 11. Oh, and it's supposed to be throughout the whole entire night? Or in the afternoon, in the night? Afternoon going into the night. My God, my brain. These days, man, the weather's so predictable. You mean unpredictable? Yeah, dude, the weather has been horrible. Last week it rained and then snowed and then rained and then it wasn't like hot, but it was like a little warm. And then a couple days after that, it started raining again. Yeah, I have no idea what's been happening. But didn't apparently the groundhogs um like said it was like 6 more weeks of winter or something? I don't even be paying attention to a whole bunch of stuff like that.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it looks fantastic! Let me take a sip.
Right, I didn't even reach the full requirements, but it's fine. How's the game?
Not bad at all.
It's
Thanks for the
alright.
drink, warrior.
I'm just doing these side
Looking for a
events,
kata
trying to
or a
get
yak?
Ash rights, so I could try to keep on pulling for a character, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough by the ending of the stream to do another 10. And I don't know if I should do singles. Nah, I don't think I should. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Me. Lolo Logistics invited me as a special guest for the event.
We'll see.
Septimont is looking to deepen its partnership with them, broadcast the next great Aegon across Rinascita, sell some merch, you know how it is. As the current champion, I was asked to attend
Have
their
you played this game before?
just to show the Air Force support.
Or you never tried it?
Don't worry, I've got this. Just a few fan photos, some autographs, announcing the upcoming match schedule, and striking a few killer poses for the cameras. My role is simple. Do what I do best and take home the win. The real negotiations are for the F4's envoy. Though I'm not here for the party itself, it's a rare chance to kick back a little. Want to join me, warrior?
Do I play other games? Yeah, I play other games. Wait, do you mean like other genre of games? Because if that's the case, also yes. I started playing, well, I beat, what's it called?
But still,
Alone in Dark?
one that commands.
Actually, is that the name of it? Hold on, let me check real quick. Or is it Alone in the Dark? That's what it is. Yeah, I beat that. That was actually a pretty solid game. I don't know why. Well, because the originals were way better. That I will admit. But it was still pretty solid. I don't know why people hated it so much. I don't know. It's like a horror game. You gotta do puzzles.
One that commands.
The puzzles were pretty easy. Would I recommend it? Alone in the Dark? Oh, if you love horror, then yes, I would. Because that's what I was just about to ask. If you love horror, then yeah, you should play it. But you literally just said it even before I had to ask. Yes, I would recommend it. It was pretty good.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
I almost got all of the collectibles in one run. Because there's like, well, there's more than like 40 collectibles, I think, but it's like broken into like little categories. It is like little sets. And I almost completed all of the sets on the first run. Will you stream that one too? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I will. I'm not sure. I thought about doing it when I was playing it last week. But I don't know. I just played it just to play it. And I like the way that they did New Game Plus. Even though I didn't beat New Game Plus yet. But with New Game Plus, there's like these little Easter eggs of like character interactions. And they basically kind of like kind of like imply like they know like they're in a cycle and whatnot. It's kind of cool. Man, I've been wanting to ask about sharing IG or Discord. Well, I don't have IG. I have Discord. I could put that in the chat. Yeah, hold on.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Okay, just hold on. Let me open Discord on my phone. Because I know before, with some people, they would have problems adding the name. Let me know if you sent the friend request.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Did you send it? I didn't see it. I don't see anything. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can add you. Cause I know this happens with some other people. I don't understand why
Still one that commands
it doesn't work when someone sends me a request. Did you get it? Did it work?
a faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Did it work or no? I'll check, my laptop is dying. I gotta go out, connect in Discord. Oh, alright.
Faint power,
That's alright.
but still one that
Appreciate you stopping by.
attention.
You could just hit me up on Discord later. If you gotta go charge your laptop and then you get busy with other stuff. I'll be around, like, in the evening. Or you could talk now if you want. I don't know, whatever works best for you.
Oh, all that training's left me part. I like a little
Oh,
sweet
she
and
just
sour.
says the same
No
thing.
more, no less.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that right now.
I had the pleasure of watching you mix earlier. Such finesse on your very first try. You may yet become Solaris's greatest mixologist. If you have company to treat later, feel free to take over this counter. I'm sure your drinks will have them singing your praises.
Rover, you're here. Look what I just found. Aye, more of a lucky find, really. I was tidying up the counter and found these notes tucked away. They are Geisel's notes, and he was writing about her. From these notes, it's clear that Mr. Geisel couldn't stand the thought of beautiful things fading. Probably why he created the Forever Fest. But if he had the power to do that, what's so wrong with it? Why did the lady get so angry?
Well, I have to guess, probably because he wanted to stay there forever, and she didn't. I assume.
Yes. Must be something we don't know yet. There's one more thing that caught my eye. She asked Geisel to leave all this behind and follow her to a place where a river of stars falls. She said that's where the answer is. But I've looked high and low, and I can't find any place by that name. But does such a place even exist? If it's real,
Yeah,
I
probably
will
is.
find it.
It most likely is.
Anyway,
Just like that
let's
crazy
run
crab
on.
story in
I should get ready
Septimon.
for tomorrow's event. You go on and enjoy the rest
And
of
then
the
it
party.
ended up being real at the end. Okay, I'm supposed to go the other way, but
Stay behind me.
I'm kind of tempted to see. I want to see if I could find those two lovebirds.
Stay behind me.
How peculiar. I remember that Mr. Capot wasn't a butler before.
Oh, there they are. Why is he facing me though? Why is he not facing her?
Stay behind me.
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my favourite.
No way. That goofball doesn't reflect Mr. Geisel's elegance at all.
Which round one is he even talking about? Hold on, let me see. Honestly, this might be just a random conversation. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna lead to anything.
Heard you've never lost in a game of Lone Star.
You can tell Mr. Capot really misses Geisel.
always arrive at the perfect moment, my friend.
You've opened up another area.
Of course. If happiness were a land locked away by the sea, we would sail across as explorers of a new world. My employer, Mr. Geisel, told me he once donned a straw hat and embarked on a great sea voyage. He and his crew crossed vast waters and brought justice to numerous islands. He
Is
boasted
this literally
countless
all just
stories of
anime
his days.
stories? Because I don't know too much about One. I know very little, but that sounds like One Piece. Is that literally what is just happening? Mr. Gaizo is just saying a bunch of anime stories. Because the other one was the Echo Ball that was red and white, which obviously is Pokemon. And this one sounds like it's One Piece. Bro, is this why every time we be taking the surveys, they be asking about anime stuff? Or other stuff in general? Because I know they mentioned Marvel and DC and, like I said, a whole bunch of other stuff. But is this why? So they could try to do like some partnership type of thing, and then if they can't, they add those type of references in these quests.
These two new areas are drawn directly from his stories. One displays the many weapons Mr. Geisel wielded on his adventures. The other is a crystal blue pool, very often soaked and reminisced about his sea.
What is he talking about? A pool? I don't even see a pool.
He plunged into the sea and borrowed the sea stabilizer as his weapon.
I don't know what this story. I don't know what this is. I'm not sure what that is. Is that another One Piece thing? I don't know any other anime that deals with water. so I don't know. I'm not sure about that one.
He returned that artifact to the sea. Now please enjoy yourself to the fullest, my friend.
Alright, well. Ooh, I could put... What should I put? No, I think swords I'm gonna put on top. So I should probably do... Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Well, this... Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. That looks phenomenal. What the hell was that? Why was the kid just sliding backwards? What the fuck, bro? Okay. Alrighty.
We can't stop talking about him. It's nice.
Wait, how? Wait, but this doesn't. Okay, that doesn't even do. Why it shows this one, but it's like locked?
Stay behind me.
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate a particular drink. Me too. Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate a particular...
Lemon syrup? Citrus and ocean.
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate a particular drink.
Oh, Cardia. Oh, now that I see this, hold on.
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate a particular drink.
No, that's not. Make the drinks for 3 companions. Okay. Make their favorite drinks. Yeah, so I still didn't even do. Alright, let me see if I could do Lupas right now.
All that training's left maybe a bit more sour, and dial back the sweetener.
Oh, this is completely different. Okay. Sour, less sweet, bitter. Okay.
Definitely add in a bit of that. Yeah, that's nice. That's the one.
Okay, hold on. Let's. Alright, let me see.
That's the one. Yeah, that's nice. Definitely add in a bit of that. Perfect. Now let's brighten it up with a lemony arrow. Definitely add in a bit of that. Oh, it looks fantastic! Let me take a sip. Oh, this is amazing. So cooling. It hits the spot better than Heartpaw. You know, you could go pro with this, Warrior. I'd endorse you for free. Looking for a catch-up, Warrior? Me? Lolo Logistics invited me as a special guest for the event. Septimont is looking to deepen its partnership with them. Broadcast the next great as the current champion. I was asked to attend there. Don't worry, I've got this. My role is simple. Though I'm not here for the party itself, it's a rare chance to...
That was weird.
What should I have?
Because when you play the that card thing, you don't have to beat Galbrina in order to play Luke. I just did it in that order. But for this, you have to do Cardias and then you get to do Mornay.
May I have some of this?
Oh.
This is good.
Okay. So above and less than 4.
Some of this,
Okay.
please.
Hold on. Let me see.
This is good. That smell is quite unusual. Some of this, please. How about we add something else? Some of this, please.
Fuck.
May I have some of this? May I have some of this? How about we add something else? Some of this, please.
But didn't I... Hold on, am I dumb? I did this
May
wrong,
I have
right?
some of this?
Then it's supposed to be
This is good.
this with the 1s, right? Is that not? Okay.
Some of this, please. How about we add something else? That smell is quite unusual.
Okay. That's not even full. Oh my god, dude, this is aggravating me. So what, like...
Some of this, please. Some of this, please.
Okay.
May I have some of this? This is good. May I have some of this?
Bro, this is tilting me. This is so annoying.
Some of this, please. This is good. May I have some of this?
Yeah, oh my god. Bro.
Finished already?
Like, am I supposed to do it like this and then do it the second time? To get the perfect thing?
Oh, that's a very unique flavor. Thank you. Would you like to talk? Oh, it's a wonderful party. Very lively. It reminds me of Raguna's Carnival. Everyone dropping their work and worries to frolic in the streets. Oh, the singing, the dancing, the masks. It didn't matter if you were from a rival family or one of those stern acolytes. For that one day, everyone just came together, sharing art and food you wouldn't see any other time. Now that Raguna is in peacetime, I'm sure they'll start hosting the Carnival again every year. And in the future, whether it's the Carnival or a party like this one, would it be alright if I celebrated with you? Then it's a date. I'll look forward to it.
Nice. Alright, well. I guess,
What should I have?
I guess we'll probably know
I'll take
what,
the traditional, maybe a little sweeter and slightly less sour.
what's, no, this, it's good. Oh no, this stuff is different. So yeah, you do have to do it twice. Okay. What the hell was I even gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I'm starting to get tired. um, oh, yeah, and then, with her saying that, that probably means next year we'll celebrate the anniversary with them, I guess. Because I don't think it's gonna be this year. This year might be. Well, I don't know. Honestly, it depends with the next two updates. Because if we save IMF, and fight the Thermodian by like the second update after this one, then probably an anniversary will be Lahai Roy, I guess. Maybe? Honestly, I'm not sure. But anyways, I think with Cardithia saying that, it's probably referring to next year. Most likely. Oh yeah, because this year is also the Cyberpunk thing. I forgot. Dude, I completely forgot about the Cyberpunk thing. I wonder how that is even gonna work. I guess someone descended into Solaris, or is it gonna be some type of like movie theater type of thing? Like with that woman? I forgot that woman's name. Honestly, do they even say her name? I don't remember. But anyways, I wonder if maybe she'll be involved, and that's how they do the crossover. I guess. Who the hell knows?
Some of this, please.
Who really knows?
May I have some of this? How about we add something else? This is good.
Alright, less than 4 but above 4. Okay.
Some of this. May I have some of this? This is interesting.
She doesn't even choose. Alright, well. Guess I'll just choose something random, I guess.
Some sliced fruit would be lovely.
Oh, it's supposed to be berries. Fuck. Whoops. Red small berries. Wait, isn't it?
Some sliced fruit would be lovely. This is good.
Where the fuck is... Okay, I need to restart this. Okay, how am I supposed to do red swamp berries? I don't even see that shit. Am I blind? Bro, what is, like... This thing is tilting me. Dude, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Whatever.
Some sliced fruit would be lovely. May I have some of this? This is good.
Alright.
Finished already?
Honestly, I don't even feel like doing the other one. I don't even feel like continuing this event.
This is delightful. That airy flavor, it reminds me of the breeze in Egla Town. Thank you.
I'm tired. Oh, hold on. Also got which I'm probably gonna end up falling asleep, man. But I really don't want to. I want to see it first. While get ready to do something. Okay, let me see. When exactly? What time is it exactly? At 7 is Wuthering Waves. So I assume Star Rail is 7:30. I'm pretty sure that's what they did before. 7:25. Yeah, okay. Ugh, dude. Man, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive. I think I'm probably gonna end up going to sleep, man.
Lately, I've traveled to many places as a wandering knight. The Threnodian shadow no longer hangs over Inesita, but there's still no shortage of people who need a helping hand.
Well,
Children
no,
who
I
have
can't
lost
go to
their
sleep
kittens,
because,
civilians
yeah.
attacked by tacit discords, explorers trapped in
Well,
ancient
if
ruins.
I...
Aiding those in need is a knight's duty, after all.
Yeah. I got time.
Oh yes.
Bro, I'm
And
over
I've
here
seen
sounding crazy.
landscapes and
Like,
sights I never
debating
could have imagined.
in my head.
Folk songs, fascinating foods, statues in the mountains, and even the giant vortex at the center of the archipelago. I surely have. This is the life I've always dreamed about.
Alright.
Something
Well,
refreshing, please. Oh, is that the Academy's latest research? Let's adjust the ratio. More bitter and less sweet.
dude, honestly, you know what? Yeah, I could do that. Let me... Let me do this.
It's kind of sweet. Like a dad bragging about his kid.
I don't even know what the hell to put. I guess. Alright. Sure. Alright. Can I just do the same? I got just apply the same thing, right? It didn't even fucking do anything. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Alrighty. Wait, I just realized. Already a Phantom Syllegium? That's cool as fuck. I'ma definitely, what you call it? I'ma definitely have that. I'm gonna go through all this stuff. Switch channel. Oh, very nice. Was that? Hold on. Wait. Well, see what this one is before I go back to the first one. Because the very beginning of Channel 1, it looked like the Thermonian. Was it the Alpha Dash 1? Or whatever it's called? Yeah, look. It literally looks like the eye. What the hell? Huh. There goes the eye again. Wow. Okay.
Welcome, my friend.
I like how you can
There have been
actually
several
see
new
the
areas
reflection.
Please explore at your leisure.
Oh well,
I'm
never mind.
certain you'll find them
When it was showing the other stuff before, it showed the reflection on the floor. Like when it showed Lene. Actually, you can still kind of see it. See? You can kind of see the reflection from the screen.
You never fail to see right to the heart of the matter. This was where Mr. Geisel once kept his mount. Since his departure, it's been vacant. A trivial matter, perhaps, but the emptiness weighs on me.
They put my motorcycle there? What the hell?
Majestic design. It lends the whole place a new brilliance. I cannot thank you enough. Rest assured, I'll keep it safe. I hear more of your friends have arrived. Please, do not let me keep you from them. And do not forget to savor the joy of collecting. At the Forever Fest, there's more to collect than just the tangible. The moments you hold dear today may become your life's treasures. Have fun, and cherish every encounter.
I don't know if I should change the look. Yeah, to get all that stuff, that's what the stuff you gotta buy in the store with real money. It's kind of cool. Oh, nice. Nice. I wonder if my bike actually now looks like that. Or when I leave, I had to re-customize it to make it look like that.
Stay behind me.
How peculiar. I remember that Mr. Capone wasn't a butler.
Oh, ghost.
Geisel, did you see that pigeon? This is all an illusion.
Pigeon.
I know, but I can always pretend it's real. As long as I'm here, it feels like this fest could last forever.
Can a Forever Fest truly make you happy forever? I don't believe moments of joy or beauty or excitement can even exist inside eternity. Life's got to have ups and downs, or there's no story to tell.
Yeah, you see? This is exactly what I was saying earlier.
Without being sad? Can you know the joy of being reunited?
She was mad at him because he wanted to stay here forever and she didn't.
I know that these are your dearest memories, but when they happened, were you really there in the moment?
She's absolutely right. She is absolutely right, though. No, she's right. I don't blame her for saying any of the stuff she said to him.
What are you looking at, Lumi?
Oh, hi, Rover. I was just watching this pigeon.
It looks like Mr. Capoe's lapel pin.
Yes. I had the Pioneer Association do some digging for me. They told me there used to be a magician named Cobb Capoe in Renacita, and his most famous trick was creating illusions. Apparently, at one of his fests, a boy saw right through his act. That boy's name is Geisel. They say that Geisel cracked the illusion when he noticed a two-dimensional pigeon that was obviously out of place. Aye, this place, these people, everything here is an illusion Mr. Capoe created for Geisel. Later, when that lady came to the Forever Fest, she noticed that pigeon too.
Wait, so is this... So they disappear because did the magician kill both of them or something?
Fleeting moments, rather than a false eternity. That's why she asked him to go with her to where a river of stars falls. I've only heard a legend. They say that every year on a certain night, people look up at the sky and witness the spectacle of stars falling. That lady must have wanted Geisel to witness the moment where a river of stars falls from the sky.
But why would Mr. Capoe create this whole illusion for Geisel in the first place?
About that, I think you better ask Mr. Capot himself.
I guess. Well, I kind of just assumed the worst. Like maybe he killed him or something.
How may I be of service, my
But
friend?
I don't know.
Ah, it seems Lumi has told you quite a bit. Well, let me tell you what happened before all that. I was hired to perform as a magician at a fest. It was then that young Geisel noticed the two-dimensional pigeon and became the first person ever to see through my illusion. So I asked him, what reward would you like? Care to guess what he asked for? Sharp as ever, my friend. He told me that this was the first fest anyone had ever held for him. He was happy, but also sad that it would end. He asked if there was a way to keep the fest from ever drawing to a close, even if it was just an illusion. So, the real Cobb Capot created the Forever Fest for him in this Sonoro. And I, too, am one of the illusions he conjured. Now, while the illusion's frequency will eventually vanish, it's stable enough to last his entire lifetime. Ah, that was just a tale I spun for Lumi. Geisel was just an ordinary boy, but very easy to love, I must say. Yes, she saw through my illusion. So before she left, I asked her what she wished for, too. She told me that, although it was an illusion, she understood it was a cherished memory for Geisel. So she wished for this fest to end in true happiness. I believe her wish has already come true. On that note, I trust you've heard of the place where a river of stars falls. Before she departed, that lady told me a little secret. You might be surprised to learn that the so-called River of Stars is actually fireworks. As it happens, we have prepared a grand fireworks show for today. Please, come and find me when the party is at its peak. By then, this place will be exactly as the lady imagined it.
Okay. I saw something. Oh, is this what was glowing? Oh, so this is okay. This is what it is. But wasn't something like
Stay behind me.
Never mind. I guess it probably was the paper. Oh, what the hell?
Hmm? Am I seeing things? Is that Rover? Huh. Can't be. So you are real. I'm sorry. Guess I'm just too tired.
I didn't expect to see her here.
Everything's a blur. Don't worry. If I can find a decent sofa and sit for a while, I'll be fine.
Rough day at work?
Not really. Technically, I'm on vacation. Aragona's been quiet, so Lady Carlotta's promise of paid leave finally came through. I'm just here to breathe a little. It's hard to believe, I know. How should I put it? I thought Once I was free from all the tasks and other responsibilities, I'd actually be able to enjoy the party. Maybe it's all the pent-up stress finally hitting me, or my brain short-circuiting now that it's not in work mode. But here I am, worn out after
Hey,
just a few
good
hours.
morning.
Oh no, going on
What's
vacation?
going on?
So exhausting.
How's your stream going? It's going alright. I'm pretty tired, man. I'm gonna do a couple more things and then I'm gonna end. I'm just chilling. That's good.
Maybe a little too much fun.
How long have I been playing the
Hands
game?
of devil's kiss would perk me right up. After stuffing myself with food, I can't
Like
stomach
a
another.
month or almost a month
Vacation
after the
time's ticking
game
away,
first came
and
out.
I haven't even
So
started
almost
enjoying
day
it.
one, but not exactly day
Hmm.
one.
Whatever. I'd better find
But
a way
even
to
with
cope
that,
the rest of
I
my
miss
days.
so much stuff.
Have fun out
So
there.
I don't even really consider myself a day one, even when I played so early like that.
I thought you couldn't swim. What brings you out here so much?
But I've been playing for a while. Have you ever played Wuthering Waves? Oh, my controller's dying. Man, this guy's still here with this thing? Alrighty. I have played this game because I'm also a streamer, but I mostly play the Ghost and Resident Evil. Oh, Resident Evil series. Hell yeah.
Like a jelly rose Medusa unfurling, leaving a delicious echo on the tip of the tongue.
Nice. So are you like, even though to me it doesn't matter, I don't know why some other people in the Resident Evil community get so toxic about stuff like that. But are you like an original Resident Evil player? Or you like uh, the what you call it? Or you started playing like when the remakes came out? Yeah, Resident Evil dude. The latest one just came out, Requiem, the perfect game, dude. Wait, but you've been playing Resident Evil from like the first Resident Evil or like the remakes? By the way, what's the weather over in your state? Well, for today, just cold. Cold and extremely windy. Are you from the States as well? Yeah. From the States. I'm on the East Coast.
Greetings. Care for something to eat? They use humble ingredients here, but their techniques are rather intriguing. Trust me, they won't disappoint.
Cold weather, not water. Why my brain said water? Oh, cold weather just sucks, man. I am also from the States. Nice. Nice to meet you, dude. Nice to meet you too, man. Dropped a follow for you. Hope my support counts. It does. I appreciate that. It goes a long way. I appreciate it. But you say you're also a streamer, right? Do you like have a schedule or anything? Or you just stream whenever you just feel like it? Kind of like what I do. Just whenever you feel like it.
It has. After the Phasalia curse was lifted, I slowly began to taste again.
By the way, what do you do besides this, or like work or study?
Compared to when I couldn't tell bitter from sweet, it's a vast improvement.
Well, right now, still nothing.
Everything you did in Renacita gave the world back to me.
Because for a while, I was injured. I fractured my ankle, and that took so goddamn long to heal. It's still not even 100%.
Speaking of which, with Phasalia family affairs back in order, I find myself, as its head, somewhat idle. Rather than remain confined to
No,
the
not
estate,
proper, because do you work the team, not manage, nothing. How old are you?
I've never seen.
Oh, I'm sorry to
The
hear
world
that,
is
dude.
vast, and I expect it to be a
So
long
you want
journey.
leaves from your work, am I right?
I'd also enjoy trying new foods and attempting to recreate
Well,
them in
no,
my
not
own
anymore.
homes. Consider it a form of palate rehabilitation. Would you travel with me and sample my creations along the way?
It only goes for a certain amount of time.
Ah, ever so gracious. Then it's settled.
I'm a little bit confused, dude.
Tell me, are you not the least bit concerned I might poison you?
Confused about what?
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate a particular drink.
You can tell Mr. Capone really misses Geisel.
I mean, other than streaming, you have a job, or are you still studying? I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not asking for right now, dude. Just randomly, mate. By the way, I am also running a community for the streamers and gamers. A community of what? where we have fun and support each other and play games. Alright, that sounds cool. I will be happy if you join the community. Sure. Would you like to join the community? That's your Discord name. Alright. Let me read this real quick first and then I'll go to Discord. Alright. Let me see if this works. Did it work? Did it go through? Yeah, it went through. Yeah, I just saw it. Alright, oh. I'm kind of tempted to do this, but I don't know if it's gonna mute this part of the stream. Because when I was playing, oh my god, what's the name of the game? Dude, my brain. Oh, Hitman. And when you go to, Italy, which is weird. I don't, cause the very first time I did it, it didn't mute that part when I went inside the mansion when you go to Italy to assassinate the target. But then one of the last times that I streamed it and I went to the same place, it muted that part for whatever reason. So I don't know. But I am very tempted to try to play this. Even if it does mute at the end. Yeah, that's definitely gonna mute at the end. Oh, you can actually change the floor into something else. If you check Discord.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me.
Is there no more no, wait, hold on. It should be.
Stay behind me.
Alright, well. I thought we were gonna see like more of those ghost things. But
Hey? Don't tell me you're skipping class again.
Don't stereotype me. I'm not playing hooky this time. I've actually got business here. See this display? The Academy teamed up with Lolo Logistics to share some vehicle tech for hauling cargo over rough terrain. That's not the point. Anyway, the demo vehicles started acting up during testing, and some of the custom parts weren't ready in time. If this keeps up, the Academy's reputation could take a real hit. So, to keep things on track and make sure the partnership goes smoothly, they put me in charge. The teachers agreed I should handle it, since I'm pretty handy with maintenance and mods. Oh, you heard from Miss Voss that I'm already neck-deep in voluntary activities, and you're worried I'll be overwhelmed? Oh, relax. It's all a piece of cake for me. As long as I get the exhibit running smoothly for the demo, I'll have plenty of time to myself. Don't worry about me. I even checked with the teachers who came here on vacation. You know what they said?
This doesn't happen every day. Since you're at the party anyway, go enjoy yourself.
Speaking of which, Lolo Logistics is really amazing. I thought they only shipped cargo safely across the globe, but turns out they can throw a feast too.
Federation specialties here. Oh, been ages since I last had those. Maybe after graduation, joining Lolo Logistics wouldn't be a bad idea. With my skills, I could be a mechanic, or even a courier. And I'll count on you to introduce me, Rover.
Wait, you're not actually serious, are you?
Of course I'm serious. I've decided I'm gonna live life on my own terms, remember? That's why I've gotta try everything that catches my eye. Who knows? I might just be a natural at it. Alright, I'm heading back to the party. You have fun too!
Second floor bunk. Isn't that literally where I just was? Oh, maybe it's on the other side of the second floor. Yeah, and I went to the lobby and didn't even see him. Okay, let me see. Oh, check Discord. Alright, hold on.
Good boy. Go fetch it.
Okay. Common echoes here. I think that
Stay behind me.
How may I be of service, my friend? Thank you all. You've created the most joyful party. If what awaits us is but remembrance, my friend, then let us look back while we still may.
Where's Jinchi? Wait, didn't it just show Jinchi before? Am I that blind? Oh yeah, fish girls. I am that blind.
Never more splendid than in this moment.
Nice. Oh, there goes the novelist again. Hey there. What's up? And you sent the message? Yeah, I know, I just saw it. I responded.
Stay behind me.
This guy is still here. I wonder if you're just supposed to refuse his offer at this point. Alright, let me do this thing real quick and then I'm gonna leave this area. Maybe I should do the daily missions and then just end after that.
What's going on, Lily?
It's honestly a small thing. Just a little brochure.
Yeah, I don't...
The Lolo party
I'm
went
not
really
sure
well, so we're already planning the next one.
that's an actual person, Jordan.
Naturally, we need to do a bit of promotion. Thinking of real photos to show everyone the best side of it. Plus,
Because I responded to them, but
also
they
be
didn't say
suitable
anything
for
back, so
everyone.
I don't know. The story is too interesting. Well, the game is free. If you want to give it a try. And this is, yeah, dude, I'm an actual, no, not you. The other person, Rosie. I don't think Rosie is real. I think Rosie is just a bot. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I have played almost 20% completed. What are you thinking? I'm not actual. Are you, okay, bro, are you listening to what I'm saying? I'm talking about the name Rosie Bex. Do you not see the name Rosie Vex? You literally typed at them. You invited her? Oh. She is making coffee. She is coming back, dude. I mean, I guess. Alright. Yeah, but this happens so much, like so often. Like, I can't even be telling sometimes. Bro, you were like so obsessed with Discord. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Yeah, 'cause those are private talks, dude. Yeah, but I'm also trying to play this game, and we're still trying to figure out if this Rosie person was real or not. Like before you said you invited her. Which still, I don't even understand why they said hi and then just dipped. I don't know.
So would you mind taking some photos for me? Not that I can't take them myself, but I'm sure you can take photos that everyone will be happy with. Fantastic! I'll wait for you here. Yeah, I could just do that and then just walk around. Just absorb random echoes.
Honor cannot be sunk. It could not. Roars of conquest! Invincible! Incontrol!
180, clear a nightmare, side quests. Trying to think. Oh, it does save. Good, good, good. Alrighty. Oh, now that I see that, let me see exactly where I am. Okay, because I did. Hold on, what time is it? 30-minute delay. Okay, so this is the previous one that I did. Okay, so this is 60. Oh, 60 right on the dot. That's 7. Trying to think, what can I do? Oh, hold on, maybe. Let me see. Do you usually spend more time exploring the world or focusing exploring? I'm definitely what you call it, a lore person, and that's what all the games. I'm into lore of than anything else. You can check their working for streamers. There's no chance of. Okay. Well, I already gave you my answer and said I had to think about it. So I don't. I don't know why you keep on like hassling me, like 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 if that's gonna make me change my mind for now. What you want? Think, dude, a theme? The AI work is template-based work, dude. Okay, first of all, I didn't even mention anything about that. Like, okay, to me, I don't even care if it's AI or not. If you use that stuff, your channel will get a warning from Twitch. If you use AI pictures, you will basically get banned eventually. Why? That's why I'm asking for the full customize. Okay, what? Oh my god. Ay ay ay. Why? Because of copyright restrictions, dude. Everyone has made their work for themselves, not for any else. They put restrictions. If anyone steal their idea or template, I guess. Got their the channel's banned. I hope you're understanding what I'm saying. you you act like okay. I'm not gonna even. Yes, I understand. And I already gave you the answer and you still keep on going. So it's almost like you don't understand what I'm saying. Yeah, dude, why are you rejecting? It's the internet. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. Are you just gonna keep on going just to argue? Oh my god. Dude, another one. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even know who the hell to pick. Oh, what the hell? I got like hair in my mouth, man. Ay, ay, ay. What a stream, man. What a stream. Went through all the theory stuff and then, talking normally and then,
The blade's most
ended up
worn
being into this
is
Discord thing
often the
again.
sharpest.
Always talking about buying artwork. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if that really is true about the whole AI thing. Ay, ay. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna probably just draw some random dumb picture. Probably like stick figures. Put that as the profile picture.
Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
I swear, I really wonder, which I should have asked that. But I really wonder if uh just like this whole entire just like gigantic group that's just going into people's chats and bothering them about artwork stuff.
In war with time.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Fight by my side. Pathetic struggle.
Oath from the heart. Diminish.
Oh, fuck.
In war with time. Transform.
Conquest begins now. All blood! Resuscitate!
No, maybe I should. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, perfect. I'm so glad this person mentioned this. I was literally just talking about that. I'm gonna.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
Ay, ay, ay. Crazy. All this stuff. And it's literally only, my first time back on Twitch during the week. Ay, ay, ay. Crazy. Such a gigantic difference. Especially when you go on YouTube and it's nothing like this. It's like the crazier part. What the hell? Ah. Yeah, whatever. I thought I had the thing way earlier.
Oath from the heart. I engraft you new. Transform.
Invincible! Scene of my triumph!
Alrighty. See, hopefully this is enough. But maybe not. No, definitely. No. Let me see. How I can't use the function of exchange. What? Okay. Is it gonna make me back out all the way? Oh, nice. If anyone needs that, which I don't even know who the hell I would put this on. Oh, maybe. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm still thinking about making. I don't know how well that's gonna go. But making this dude.
Where my blades leads.
Maybe Kalchara also. But I'm not entirely sure.
Let's reach farther.
But making him Toon Break. I don't know how well that's gonna go. But tempted. Probably Encore also. Kalcharo, I'm not sure.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
Actually, hold on. I want to see something just real quick. Okay, yeah. And this one has Havoc. Maybe after I finish these two, I could probably get it. Well, since it's the only first two, I think I should be able. I think with her should be fine. And then I could,
Symphony of life. Carriage beats begin. Chant songs of old. Arrow sent. How warm up the symphony of life. Absolute, you're in my way. Life or death, no alternative. The soul, never enduring.
Take a breath and wait here. Hold another. Reptiles plain. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Phew, okay. I'm surprised she didn't die during that. Oh, close to 7. This is actually perfect. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Thank you. Hopefully you could escort me to the promised land.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Okay. It should be the next one or the one after that. I wasn't even counting. I was like half-ass counting. And I'm also distracted with a little something else. But hopefully I have my sister's god tier luck. Because I know when I was on YouTube the other days, I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday or when I was doing Genshin. But anyways, that she did 30 pulls and she got four stars. I mean, not four stars, 5 stars. Because the last day of Suna's banner, it was Lycon and Suna, and then didn't pull. Arya came out the next day, pulled for Yuzaha, got her, and then went to Arya's banner right after pulling for Yuzaha and getting her, went into Arya's banner and pulled and got Arya. So, literally, 5 stars and 30 pulls. So, hopefully, with me saying that, some of that luck will go into this in terms of obviously not getting back to back to back like that because that didn't happen. But hopefully in terms of win streak because I'm on a little win streak. So oh my fucking god.
I hope it makes you happy.
Bro, like well, I was gonna play on my second account regardless because I'm so far behind on those stuff. Like Star Rails, Endless, Wuthering Waves. So I was gonna play regardless and catch up. I don't know, maybe stream it or just do it off stream. But dude, and I'm on a guarantee on my second account. So that means my gold is 100% Luke. But I wanted him on both accounts, man. Oh my god. Dude, Alright. I'm just gonna end. I'm not gonna even. I'm gonna watch the Wuthering Waves live stream. Maybe I'll get some of my predictions right. So, that's so fucking ridiculous. I can't believe I got Spectral, but the wrong one. Like, God. Alright, I'm done. It was a pretty good stream. Some a little annoying stuff with the whole Discord crap, which I'm very disappointed because the conversations were actually pretty pleasant, and then it led into that, which, yeah, that's just sad. It always ends like that. So annoying. And then it even gets worse with this, ending on a damn loss. But yeah, I'm just gonna go watch the streams, then sleep, and then I'm gonna be busy for a little bit. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream later today on Twitch or tomorrow on Twitch. I'm not sure. Because the other day I was thinking about some of the stuff that I want to do, trying to plan certain things out, but you know, everything's not going to be 100%. But with me saying that, um, oh, they're talking about the architect with this thing. Anyways, I'm like over here distracting myself. Cause I seriously need to play Arknights also, man. We're already in a .1 update. This is a brand new update, and I'm still like in the beginning. So yeah, it's just the gacha games is really starting to pile up. It's because I'm doing so many accounts at once also. But and then Genshin, that's also another fucking hassle. Because I'm trying for Klee, which at this point I don't even know if I'm gonna get gold in the banner. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough. But yeah, so anyways, like I said, I don't know. Later today or tomorrow or probably more than likely not Sunday, because I think Sunday I'm gonna do Arknights. So I don't know. We'll just see. We'll see. All right. For the most part, great stream. So I enjoyed it.